Hello, we're back at it again with a new game this time. Fantasy Life 1. A Girl Who Stole Time or something. Which one was it? Did I get the title right? Hopefully I got the title right. The Girl Who Steals Time. Yep. Cozy gamers. Wait. I got the description wrong. Title required. Whatever. What I got a warning for my community guidelines? What did I do? Oh, is it from the Baldur's Gate stream from before? Anyways, just working out the settings here. Anyway, so got the deluxe edition, so we got to play the game like 3 days early before it's so fucking loud. Whoa! Why is it so loud? Dun, 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 dun. Rumble? Rumble D's. That's incredible, there's crossplay. Anyways, I've had my eyes on this since this got featured on, I forgot what game, what feature, what was it? Was it? I don't think it was the Game Awards. Which one was it? Steam. Not Steam. Nintendo. Nintendo Showcase, I think, is what I saw this game on, and I've had this guy. I've had my eye on this game since then. I'm pretty sure that's it. Chat. Yeah, I remember now. It was definitely like a Nintendo Showcase, or Nintendo whatchamacallit. Create an avatar. What should I name him? Sensei. Lift, who's Lift? Sensei. We're putting Sensei through it again. The short king Sensei. No, standard. Let's go for standard. Sensei Maidenly. What you mogging you? You know what? Let's change it up just this once. Let's make Sensei into a girl this time. We got shark teeth here? It's peak. This is fucking Nash. Wait, this is cute. Is this not Nash? It's Ruby. Yes, change it. Body type, make you small. Tall? Tall and lanky. You should be hooping. Let's go for tall. I don't know. Small face, hairstyle. Yeah, this is the most important. Let's. Are there any good hairstyles? How varied it is. Bald? Andy Swirl. Who's Andy? The Himeka is cute. She looks like Hakunon. Holy shit, it's actually called Idol. I like the Hime cut. I might roll with the Hime cut. Can you change your hairstyle after? Dear God, those bangs. Goku! The hero cut. She looks like Hakunan. Let's enjoy fantasy life! She looks like Hakunan. She looks like Hakunan. I kind of roll with this. I kind of fucks with this. Cute. Make her blonde? How's it going, crew? It's kind of nice. Hakunan's like a peak character design. Started gym stuff again, nice. He's got big brown eyes. Huh. The default is good, I guess. What kind of eyes does Hakunan have? Let's go for Hakunan. I don't know, that just came out of like... Her name is Sensei though. I guess I could just change her name after. But I want to go for Hakunan. What kind of eyes she's got? I have so many tabs, one sec. Dazzling. I'm a big fan of the sparkle eyes. Oh, this one. Double lid eyelashes? Maybe, I don't know. Looks gorgeous though. Let's see. I really like the sparkle eyes. This is as anime as she could be. Kind. I actually can't see the eyebrows because of the bangs. Wait, that's cute. Now she just looks like a me. Whoa! The balloon nose. You get a pig nose if you want. I guess let's just go for the default. But the mouth. The smug smile. Big smiles all around. Yeah. Big smiles. It's a Jane fantasy. Hi, Cabby. I was going for Hakunan. But I guess if we go for Hakunan, she actually is Jane fantasy. How close to Jane fantasy are we? You were thinking, yeah, I got you. That's Fate Burnett's name. She, in this game, she will be voiced by Yui Ishikawa. Oh! Holy shit. I'm sticking with this. Oh, the pro tag of Fate, yeah. Fate Extra. Hi Thea, how's it going? Good evening. Patient, this one's cute. The mouth is cute. Voice actor Yui Ishikawa. Like, she actually is. Quick, do a peace sign. Oh, big fan of the shark teeth, though. She's very joyful. Let's just go for a smile, a standard, maybe stern. Make it small. There. There, now she looks like Hakunon. Small ears. How big are... Can you... Health ears! Let's just go for standard. You can add a blush. Oh, this is cute. Very low key. A beauty mark. Yeah, the character customization for this game is actually pretty cute. As simple as it can get. Sensei. We can't change the eye color? Oh wait, we can, okay. Nice and brown. There. Almost. Oh, the same? There. Her name shall be Sensei as well. There's voices? Oh. How close can we get to Yui Ishikawa off of here? Baldur's voices. The Baldur's voice. I don't remember you. I mean, she doesn't like change her voice acting that much between games. That's why she's so like easily recognizable. In Violet Evergarden. Yeah, her stoic characters. I actually cannot. I have no idea. Let's just go for the default. 12 vibes to you? Is it because it's very cutesy? Okay, if you say so, I'm going with 12. Let's go! Yeah, she's very cute. What? Reveria, a peaceful land brimming with magic and mystery. We could probably change her up. Sensei Ishikawa, yeah. It was too cutesy. Sensei, for those who call this world home, life is filled with adventure. Oh, I've only just realized I've actually removed chat for a while. Yeah. For those who call this world home, life is filled with adventure. The question is, how will you live yours? Will you strike the earth, forge iron, fell trees, Minecraft, cook food, sew clothing, build houses, or perhaps Will you hunt, catch fish, sell your sword, conjure spirits, brew elixirs, or keep the peace? Or maybe, just maybe, you will paint or cultivate the land. Perhaps you may even set out on the high seas and solve one of the great mysteries of Riveria. So pack your dreams and excitement into that backpack of yours and get ready for the adventure of a lifetime. Your story is yours to shape, and it begins now. You know how it is with like cozy games, with games that are in the cozy genre. You run these games like it's the fucking military. Yeah, you can freely choose your class here between 14 of them, and I think you could even like keep the skills between the classes. This game looks great. Unreal Engine, by the way. This new Wuthering Waves update looks different. This is Wuthering Waves 3.0.
Extraordinary.
It's voiced? Who's that? Edward says, I can hear it now. History's calling to me. We are destined for greatness. So what is this, like Animal Crossing? Oh. Edward says, hey, I know what you're thinking, but we haven't even discovered anything yet. The look on your face says it all. Yes. Not much for dialogue options here. Edward says, you're so easy to read. Now your face is saying, I wonder what's for lunch. He's trying to Joseph us. Edward says, at any rate, a mystery is most exciting just before it's solved. Just you wait and see. This dragon of old is the key that will lead us to the ancients. What is it? So the question is, what's in store for us next? Hidden treasure, ancient artifacts, or a booby trap that will send us all straight to our doom? A booby trap? Say no more. Edward says, for an archaeologist, there's nothing better than the moment of discovery. And we're close, I can feel it.
Professor!
Professor! Cook, his name is Cook. Really, Professor? How close are we? Will we find it soon? Pigs. Edward says, now, don't get too plushed up. We're standing at Discovery's doorstep. This is our last chance to let our imaginations run wild.
All right, then.
So, Sensei, what do you think lies beyond that bright light?
Yes, sir!
Yes, sir! Cook says you can use cooks if you'd like. Let him cook. Burge.
Trip.
Edward says, you certainly seem to be in good spirits, Trip. Imagining some fruit-filled paradise, are we?
Mystery and adventure!
I can talk. Trip says, moment of discovery, mystery and adventure. Oh, that's what he said. Edward says, alright. We'll have our answer soon enough. Drink it in, everyone. Let's enjoy this moment together. Waha. Yep. R2 to dash. Circle to jump? That's a bit odd. And R to adjust the camera. Usually you press X to jump. Edward says, can you believe we found a fossilized dragon at the bottom of the ocean? I love archaeology, kid, but I'm starting to think it loves me back. Nothing good comes out of,
Yes, sir!
getting something from the bottom of the ocean. Cook says, Cook will keep watch ahead, he's not even going to blink. Aye. A fossilized dragon discovered by Edward. Its light seems to be guiding you somewhere. Up. Holmes says, let there be donuts, lots of donuts. Holmes' tummy won't take no for an answer. You fat fuck. Let's see. What is it anyway? Oh, it's a bat? I don't know. Oh, wait, the angle is awkward. Can't see inside. Captain! Boyle says, heard Edward nearly lost his hat when that fossil started glowing. Wish old Boyle could have seen it with his own 2 eyes. Yeah, this game is probably gonna play out like Rune Factory.
Yay! Marco's just ecstatic.
Marco says, gonna find even more rare treasure for Marco's collection, you betcha. You betcha. Talk to everyone. Who's this? Polo. Marco.
Polo?
Polo says, you thought I was Marco, didn't ya? That's a no, bud. I'm Polo. This is the movement tech. Bunny hopping. Combs says, wah, give it back, Meanie, that's Combs. What? It's cooler starting on a ship. It's already pretty cute so far. Combs says, hey, wah, ah, he tripped. Edward says, so much for enjoying the moment. Damn. Trip says, donuts and glory, donuts and glory. I could use a donut. What? What I've been saying, nothing good comes out of getting something from the bottom of the ocean. Edward says, at long last.
Professor!
Cook says, whoa. Edward says, what is it? Can't wait for the Switch release. It's out very soon.
Excuse me!
Does the Switch not have like the early access? Or if you buy like the deluxe edition, you can play it like 3 days ahead. Cook says, just now, Cook saw something straight ahead. Oops, one sec. Edward says, you beat me to the punch, Cook. Nice work. Edward says, this is it? Our journey has led us here? This is what the ancient dragon wanted to show us. Cook says, is it treasure? Is Cook going to be rich? At some point, we will all be trying to betray ourselves. We will betray each other. And somebody will take the spoils for themselves. Edward says, there it is.
What do we have here?
Edward says, just as I predicted, a deserted island. But don't be fooled, this is no ordinary island. Knowing you, Sensei, I bet you've already noticed. Very positive. Edward says he won't find it on any map. An uncharted island that's linked to the past.
Yes, sir!
Yes, sir! Cook gets it now, Professor, so that means this island is even better than treasure.
Whoa, what a find!
Edward says, oh, much better. This is a groundbreaking discovery. I bet you're asking yourself, what's this island called anyway? Well, it doesn't have a name yet, of course. We're the first ones to discover it. Do you know what that means, Sensei? We get to name it!
Yeah.
Precisely, we'll be the ones to name it. Hell yes.
Donuts!
No, let me name it. You guys suck at naming things. Colm says, Colm thinks we should name it Donut Dreamland. Cook says, hey, not so fast. This is a big decision. Cook says we should think this over carefully. Let me do it. Trip says, big decision, big decision. Edward says, go on, tell us what you think it should be named. We discovered this place together after all. You already know. Mysteria. Wait, and get a screenshot. There. The usual. Clarice. Confirmed. Edward says, that has a nice ring to it. Any objections? Well then, after much deliberation, it's settled. We'll call it Clarice Island. Edward says, be proud of yourself. The name you've chosen will be etched into the annals of history. To the annals. To the annals.
All right then.
Edward says this is where the real work begins. The fossil led us here, but beyond that we know nothing. Sensei. I'll do whatever it takes to solve the mystery of this place, even if it kills me. Hey, this is kind of starting out like exactly like Atelier Yumiya. Edward says, that's a big dragon. Oh shit, it can shoot cannons? Edward says, everyone get down! Oh! We're gonna start this game with some casualties. Damn. Why is a dragon shooting cannons? Edward says, hurry, inside the ship! Actually, we should be like... Ruh-roh. Edward says, the fossil! No!
What the?
Edward says, this can't be good. That's our dude. That's our friend.
Professor!
Cook says, Professor, Sensei, please hurry. What the hell?
Extraordinary.
Edward says, incredible. This is incredible. It's over. Oh! Edward says, hang out of your boots. That thing's Bahamut. Whoops. Edward says, Sensei, grab my hand. Oh shit. Edward, no! We're getting flashbacks already. Edward says, I'll do whatever it takes to solve the mystery of this island, even if it kills me. Oh shit, he's actually gonna die. Oh! Edward was never seen or heard from again. We're stuck with this bird. How about everybody else on the boat? They're just dead. You got a sick ass dragon though. Yeah. What's that? I come from the future. Oh shit, wait, why'd you... Try to swim. Oh. Wait, what's this log? Oh, that's pretty cool. It's a pretty charming game already. Wow. This bird's cooked. What's happening? Trip says, wait, what? I'm alive? You can talk?
Oh,
Trip says, oh, you're alive too.
huh?
What's the matter? You look zoned out. Anyone in there?
Hey, watch it.
Come on, wakey, wakey. Ah, wait, stop attacking me. Whoa.
Mystery and adventure.
Oh. Trip can talk with a bird helmet for some reason. Keep it on him.
Whoa.
Trip says, oh, hey, what the?
Oh,
Huh? I get it. This thing lets me talk? This is how my voice sounds, huh? Nice. So, what happened back there? I remember we passed through the weird gate. You don't think we landed on Clarice Island, do you? So, Trip is our Paimon? Our Abby?
huh?
Trip says, that looks familiar.
Oh, what gives?
Yeah, that belongs to Edward. Trip says, where is Edward anyway?
Huh?
Trip says, is it broken? Stand back, pal. Just need a little elbow grease and... there. What? Don't smack it.
All
Oh, it
right.
actually worked. Trip says, see? You can fix most stuff with the peck here and... with a peck here and a nudge there.
Gotcha.
Come on, let's search the island for clues. Okay, when do we turn into the Warrior of Light? And when do I get my DLC shit? Minimap is displayed in the top right of the screen, okay. Press options to turn on the weird pad. It looks like... It looks like the, the guide menu on your weird pad lets you reread past explanations. Oh, that's pretty nice. You can save your progress by opening up your weird pad. Okay, cool. We could save anywhere. Featuring the save anywhere feature. Shows the local map and next destination. You can also check the world map from here. Press the whatchamacallit to bring it up during your adventure. Set a destination. Oh, we can place pins. How do I... There we go. Small fish, Shadow. How do I catch the fish? I want a fish! Help! Help me! Help me! Who's that? Who's this cutie? Uh-oh. Press square to attack or triangle for a stronger attack. Activate your unique action with R1. You can also dodge with X or sheath your weapon with R2, take down your enemies. Press square to perform 3 consecutive attacks. Consume Seth SP, fight with square until you find an opening, then strike with triangle to finish them off. Press R3, target an enemy and direct your attacks towards them. When fighting enemies, you can use OIC. Thank you. Oh shit. Oh shit. Ah! The Elden Ring dodge.
Here.
We have to Elden Ring dodge.
Here. Here. Here.
Here!
Here. 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 Here.
Bonkers?
Here. 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 Oh, I know.
Who's this? That little girl says, wow, you're amazing. I'll watch you dispatch those monsters. You certainly know how to wield the branch. Hi, Oomph. The girl says, but within that strength I felt kindness. You fought them not out of cruelty, but out of concern for me. I feel as though I'm in a fairy tale and I've just met my hero. Hello? Wait, who's her voice actor? She sounds familiar already. Fantasy Life 1. Voice actors. I mean, they're kind of just like little, Fantasy Life 2025. Who's... I don't know. Let's just keep going. Oh, Sir Gagaman is done with this stream. Anyways.
Aw, thank you so much.
She sounds so familiar. The girl says, thank you, I owe you my life. What is your name, kind soul? Sensei. Her name's Rem. Rem? My name is Rem, and this little one is Growler, the tiny dragon.
Well,
Rem says, are you by any chance...
Gotcha.
Trip says, well, first we were attacked by a black dragon which nearly killed us. Bahamut. Then a dragon fossil came alive, so we hopped on its back and flew right through this weird gate thingy and landed kersplat right here. And then...
huh?
Rem says, please calm down. I want to hear everything that happened from the beginning. Talkers.
Well,
Yap, yap, yap. Rem says, so you rode a bone-like dragon through a gate that appeared in the sky? Rem says, I see. Your story sounds quite a bit like the tale of the hero from beyond. She's cute.
Oh, this reminds me.
Who's her voice?
Story.
Rem says, have you heard of it? It begins with an ordinary child who discovers a mysterious gate to another world. They make many new friends, endure hardships, and in an epic turn of events, they end up becoming a hero. It's a very popular story these days.
Oh, I know.
Rem says, apologies, I don't know what came over me. What I'm trying to say is perhaps you fell into another world just like the hero in that book.
Huh?
Trip says, another world?
Yes.
You've never heard of Isekai. Rem says, yes, but if that is the case, the friend you're searching for might still be back in the world you came from. Yeah, she sounds like a Genshin actor. That's what I was thinking. Or somebody from Hoyo. Rem, Fantasy Life, 1 voice actor. But I mean, like, they're just little quips. And Brianna Knickerbocker in the... Wait, what? Rem... No, that's the that's RE0. Who the heck is the voice actor? Farina? A girl who steals time, a hat in time? I think we might be getting things mixed up here. Is it Farina? Rem. They don't have credit. Where's the credit? Rem, Fantasy Life 1. You know what? Let's do it after. Let's look it up after.
Ah, what gives?
Trip says, what? Also, hello, Sir Watermelon. Trip says, Edward isn't here? I think he's dead.
No way.
Trip says, lonely? Who you calling lonely? I'm just saying we should go back and find him.
Well,
Rem says, how to return to your world. You said you crossed the gate on the back of a dragon. Perhaps riding a dragon is the key to opening the gate? Whatever happened to this bone-like dragon of yours, might I ask? What kind of just flew away? Rem says, you were separated? I would be happy to help you find it. The paladin says, did you find her? A paladin? Oh. What's happening here? The paladin says, false alarm, let's check over there. Are they looking for her?
oh, I know.
She sounds so familiar. It's driving me crazy. Rem says, ugh, they're on to me again.
I'm sorry.
Rem says, I wish I could stay, but I have to go now. Sorry.
Huh?
Chirp says, what was that all about? Caw, the seagull. Oh, what are they doing up there? Chirp says, that looks tasty. Another world, huh?
Gotcha.
Well, as long as we're in on this island, we might as well have some fun. You're right.
Hey, pal.
Trip says he got an HP potion from Edward, right? You never know when another monster might get the jump on you. Register it on your bag so that you can use it when the time comes. Okay, choose an item. Like in the quick slot or something. The item menu shows the item currently in your possession, yep. To select the consumable, you can either use it on the spot or register it in your bag. L2 to quickly access registered items. Oh, so kind of like how it works in, how do you register it again? Register. There. Open your bag with L2 and select an item. So like Monster Hunter. We're not gonna use it though. Trip says, I just have to know where that dragon went. You with me, pal? Okay, what else did he say? Alright, save again. It's driving me crazy. Who's the voice actors? Where are the voice actor credits? Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Wii U. I was like, that was off the tip of my tongue. I couldn't remember which one it was that it looks like. But this game was made on the 3DS. When it first came out. Fantasy Life. Voice actor. I don't see any credits for Fantasy Life 1. The girl who steals time. Voice actors. Is not widely publicized. Yeah, but this is 2025, right? No credits anywhere. That's kind of weird. But I mean, like, they're usually just like little quips. So like, that's fucked up. There's no voice actor credits? Oh, whatever. What the hell? I brought out my weapon. What am I pressing here? Vital weed? I be exploring other worlds and I don't even have Renacida completely explored yet. Press square right after dodging with X to perform a quick counter attack. Oh.
Here.
Fight back! Fight back!
Here. Here. Here.
Resheath R2. The Collectathon game. How do you search this? I want to fish. Ow. I'm hurting.
Here.
This is like the Dark Souls of fantasy farming. Hey, Rune Factory got there first. What? Keep jumping. What? Oh, you can grab the ledge. It's a little bit too high. Oh, hey, that's my dragon. Why'd you abandon us, you piece of shit?
Oh,
I thought we was friends. Trip says, hey, it's that dragon. Yeesh, that's not what I'd call a happy landing. The bone dragon says, roar. Groon? The Grunt? I think they combine like the grunt and like goon here. Stop right there, criminal scum. This dragon is being investigated by the Kingdom of Mysteria.
huh?
Trip says, Kingdom? The grunt says, you don't look like you're from here. Travelers, perhaps? Travelers, you say? Welcome to the Kingdom of Mysteria, then. Our domain stretches across several nearby islands. The grunt says, behind me we have the dragon that crash landed here earlier today, leaving us all scratching our heads. Wait, what am I doing? I'm not a tour guide? Move along now.
No way.
Trip says, no chance, that dragon's ours. Hand it over. The grunt says, yours? I did hear rumors that the dragon had people on its back, but was that really you? The grunt says, you rode the dragon here from another world? Incredible. I'm not entirely sure I believe you, but if you're telling the truth, you need this dragon to go back to your world, correct? Yes, sirs. Grunt says, thank goodness. You have no idea how much that pile of bones absolutely terrifies me. Yellow. What are we playing on? We're playing on Steam. The grunt says, just look at those teeth. He shudders. I almost wet myself in fear. Also, hello, Uda Gamer. The grunt says, while I'd love to keep my pants dry, you'll need the king's permission before you can take the dragon away.
Huh?
Trip says, where do we find this king? The grunt says, why, at His Highness Castle. His Highness's castle, of course. I'll tell you how to get there. Just go straight ahead and cut to black. Wait, what? The cut to black got my ass. The grunt says, this is Mysteria Castle. I've spoken to the guard, so you don't have to worry about him.
Gotcha.
I don't know much about kings, but we've got to ask him to give us our dragon back. It's worth a shot, right? That was hilarious. I was like, wait, what? Cut to black? Yeah, this place is kind of vibes. What they got over at the restaurant? They won't let me leave. Let me leave. Hello, child. The child says this is our first king, which means he's King Renoa's father's father's father's. Oh, you mean the statue. Anyways, you know what? We could investigate later. Let me get my dragon back. Vatrune says, when the bone dragons descended upon us, I thought we were done for. Thank the goddess for King Renoa. He sure was quick to launch an investigation and reassure the villagers. Sentin says, on the other hand, Lady Rem worries me. All those books she reads are filling her head with nonsense. Vatrune says, considering all she's been through, I can't say I blame her for wanting to get lost in a book now and then. Hey, what's that? Vatrune says, state your business. No seedy, suspicious, or unsavory characters allowed. Hey, what's that? Vatrune says, you're the dragon's owners? Shorter than I imagined. Alright, you may pass. You call That's rude. Renoa's room. Rem's room?
Very well.
Very well. Wait a minute, is that? One second, there's no like art credit, there's no voice actor credits for this game, unfortunately. Renoa says, welcome, I am Renoa, King of Mysteria. And you must be the owners of that otherworldly dragon?
Gotcha.
Gotcha. Trip says, that's right, and we want our dragon back.
No.
No. Renoa says, I cannot allow that. Dragons are dangerous creatures. I would not simply hand one over to unfamiliar people claiming to be from another world.
Ah, what gives?
Trip says, why you hard-headed little...
Renoa!
Rem says, Renoa, wait. Rem says, without a dragon, these two would have no way to return to their homeland. Please, could you return it to them?
Yes.
Renoa says, wait, do you know each other?
Gotcha.
Trip says, know her. We saved her from being eaten by monsters.
What?
Renoa says, don't tell me you were taking Growler for a walk without the guards again. How many times do I have to tell you, Rem? Rem from RE0?
My dear Rem!
Oh no! Renoa says, my precious dear Rem, if something had happened to you, I'd... He's a Siscon! Rem says, I told you I'm fine, please, dear brother. What a great start.
Huh?
Sherp says, wait, he's your brother? Renoa says, precisely. Rem is my dear little sister, my pride and joy, and a member of the royal family. Also gonna hit the hay. All right, thank you for dropping by. Rem says, Renoa the dragon, could you please return it to Sensei? Renoa says, all right. Since you saved Rem, I shall return the dragon to you. Trip says, wahoo! All aboard the dragon, we're finally going home.
Well,
The dragon won't be flying anywhere in that weakened state, I'm afraid. Why not? We gotta feed it or something? It's a skeleton dragon. Renoa says, not to worry, there are a few ways to revive a dragon.
Yes.
Rem says, yes, for example.
oh,
Renoa says, wait. They're wise in Bell. Onyo. Renoa says, is it just me or does it smell funny in here? Wasn't me. Renoa says, it smells like an idle imp.
huh?
Chip says, huh? What's he talking about? Renoa says, there's an old saying in this island. Find a life and don't be idle, or imp will be your newfound title. What does that mean?
Hello there.
Renoa says, do you have a life, Sensei? Because my nose says you do not. The fuck? What do you mean by that? Renoa says, what a shame, I cannot tell you how to save your dragon. Oh, he meant the classes. Renoa says, because without a life, what are we? How are we supposed to help others? Without lives, we are no better than the monsters that roam outside the gates. No better than imps, I say. If you wish to save your dragon, I suggest you find a life and become a fledgling first. Rem says, but Renoa.
Oh,
Renoa says, do I see an impish tail sprouting from your rear, Sensei? Renoa says, quickly, someone get them to a guild office. Get a job. Hey, this is kind of starting out exactly like
what
Ragnarok.
gives?
Trip says, curse that stubbornite. The grunt says, it's for the best if you don't want to end up an imp. My mama warned me about that. The grunt says, here we are at Eternia Village. See that building with the cog symbol? That's the guild office.
Gotcha.
Trip says, I still don't know what all this life stuff is about, but let's give it a shot. Yoke. Whoops. Oh shit. I'm still Mega Man brained. Like the controls, it's just like defaulting to Mega Man. Oh look, chickens. Baka? Hello, young lady. This is Eternia Village, the home to many life masters. Me, I live here because it's trendy. How can we change your fit? When can we change your fit? Yeah, hello, what's this? Oh! The DLC stuff. What's this? Collect the deluxe edition. What the hell? You can be overpowered? Right off the bat? A hunter's charge attack as well as buddy special skills, equipment skills, and some items can inflict status effects on enemies. Poison, inflict damage every few seconds, or yeah. And then paralysis, burn, frostbite. Burn reduces enemies' hit defense and magic defense, I see. There's status effects. What do you mean by that? How do I change my items? I don't think I can change my equipment yet. Let me change my fit. Oh, these are just for aesthetics. I see. It doesn't actually give you, Doesn't actually give you, like, armor. Cool. It's just for aesthetics purposes. But these weapons, though, they're legendary. Anyway. Whoops. Please type with a keyboard. What do you mean? Hi. Kuna says, if you ever wish to become a paladin and do something more for your fellow citizens, our doors are open. Okay. How do I change my equipment?
Phew.
Auntie Anne. Should be 8 or 9,000 dosh, throw in labor costs, and... Oh my dosh, that's gotta be a kick in the coin purse. Ah, sorry darling, didn't mean to scare you. My eyes darn near popped out of my head just thinking about how much these repairs will cost. But since you came to see yours truly, I reckon that can only mean one thing. You're here to start a new life.
I'm so glad to see your darling face.
A man, the guild master, your guide to life and love. But everyone round these parts call me Auntie Anne. What you mean by that? Auntie Anne says, so when life gives you lemons, I'm here to help you make lemonade. Here at the guild office, we can change and issue new life licenses for you. Speaking of lives, I take it you already know what those are? No.
What a pickle.
They say life is what you make of it, but here lives are like professions. Long ago, the goddess Celestia blessed all of Riveria with life, including us. Life lets us help one another and even chase after our dreams.
Of course.
Anyway, there are all sorts of lives out there. Whether it's fighting, crafting, or gathering, there's always a life for you. But the best part is you're free to choose, so let's get to it. Ogie, can I be a hunter? Magician? Ha! The turban. You look like a Dragon Quest V guy. The farmer. We can't look at it yet. The cook. Let's go for the paladin. Let's go for the paladin first. A shield of the innocent and a sword for the sword of the weak, a hero to children everywhere, and a villain's worst nightmare. Yes, let's begin this life. Auntie Anne says, looks like you chose a wonderful life for yourself. Alright, here's your license. Hang on to it tight, you hear? Receive the paladin license. Auntie Anne says, next you'll be needing some equipment for your new life. Receive paladin gear. Auntie Anne says, go on now, be a deer and try it on. Fit check.
My.
Auntie Anne says, my oh my, you look just perfect. Once you start a new life, you'd best meet the appropriate life master. Okay, we're gonna find them. They can teach you everything there is to know about their life.
What a pickle.
And for a limited time only, I'm doing a first-timer giveaway. Once you get to fledgling rank, I'll give you a special reward. In Riveria, your life is your profession. Choose from crafting, gathering, or combat lives. It's up to you to make the most out of them. So you want to start a new life, you'll first need a license to carry out activities for that particular life. Each life has its own life master, who will assign you challenges and promote you to higher life ranks for completing them. Higher rank in a life allows you to learn new and stronger abilities. Try to beat all the challenges to reach the highest rank.
All right.
All right. Let's go meet our life master. Is it the girl in the corner here? I feel like it's her. Auntie Anne says, why, if it's the paladin master you're looking for, they're right behind you. Go and give him a proper greeting. What? Hurrah.
To protect the peace.
What she said. Cuna says, I've been waiting for you, brave hero. I am Cuna, captain of the Paladins of Mysteria. Listen close, as I will hereby teach you the great responsibilities that we paladins have been tasked with. A paladin's duty is to protect and maintain peace throughout the kingdom of Mysteria. We carry out the wishes of King Renoa, and if any foes wish to do our people harm, it falls to us to strike them down. That is why we serve. Work hard, fulfill your duties, and we will make a proper paladin of you yet. Yes, ma'am, salute emoji. Yuna says, now that the formalities have been dealt with, it's time to teach you how to wield the sword. Quick attacks with little downtime, okay. Equip a shield for a balanced approach. The paladin in charge of your training awaits you in the royal capital. There's much to teach you, but I trust you will remain diligent.
Until we meet again.
Who's your god? What do you mean? This is kind of playing out like Ragnarok Online. Don't paladins serve under a god? Oh, I see what you mean. Who was the who was it in Baldur's Gate? I forgot. I'm gonna be a dark paladin. Equip your weapons and armors and accessories, okay? Don't forget to equip new items you found or crafted. Auto-equip, okay. Yo. But you see, I got this sick-ass sword I got from the deluxe edition. This game is pay to win. Got a little stupid-ass backpack. Okay. This game is pay to win, what the hell? Look at this legendary tier sword that I already have. What's the skill board? Oh shit. When your life rank increases, new skills will unlock on the skill board. Higher ranks will unlock even more powerful skills. Well, shit. Can we reallocate? We probably can. Characters. You can review your own as well as your buddy's information on the skill on the screen, as such as learned skill. Oh. Yep. Okay. Outfits, okay, so you can wear skin. You can create unique outfits to change your appearance. Oh. No helmet, invisible hat. I want to see my nice hair. No pants? Invisible pants? Oh no. There. No backpack. Hey, I paid for this sword, you know. I paid the deluxe edition and we're wearing that as a skin. Alright, what do we do? Talk to Arsenio in the capital. Look at my kick-ass sword. Yeah, sword. Yeah, yeah. Harl. The paladin says, have you heard of the skill board? When you level up, you receive skill points that can be spent there to learn new abilities. If it sounds daunting, fret not. Just go for the glowing skill icons and you'll be set on the path to glory. Wait, but I was getting some levels off of, what? Novice? Huh, never mind. I got some levels earlier, but... whatevs. Hey, Gart. Gam says, are you doing well? Have you been eating eggs? Where can I get my hands on some eggs? Karina says, kids are always so energetic. Me, I can barely get up in the morning. Oh, but if you're ever feeling tired, be sure to use the inn across from here. How much is it? Tailor's Guild. How do you buy stuff? Is there an armory? I think I saw it earlier. Mercenaries Guild and Inn. The General Goods. Who's this? Tosaka? Lizards look cute, but the mischief they cause certainly isn't. What y'all got for me? What can we sell? Alchemy material, you say? Rankin Jutsu? Atelier Sensei. Tool shop. We'll probably need that later. I'm just checking. Where can I buy armor? Oh, there it is. You could probably craft your own armor too. Might be better to just craft them rather than buy them. Oh, the recipes are so expensive. What the hell? What is with that whimsical theme? Can I take the eggs from the chicken? Nobody's gonna complain, right? I leveled up. I leveled up. Simply get more attack. You know what, we'll wait until we get the skills. When can I get fishing? I would like to fish. Alright, you know what? Let's just follow the marker on the map. Hey, what the hell is this? The map. The map. Are you trying to take me? Alright, be right back real quick. 1 second. I'll get back. Just close my window. skedaddle. See enemies down there. I want to fight them. Violence. Violence. Merchant, what do you sell? I'm a peddler selling goods far and wide. Yep, I'm definitely not here all the time. Oh. I thought you're a peddler. Capital of Mysteria. Hey man, Arsenio says to protect the peace. Nice to meet you, I'm your senior officer Arsenio. I've been tasked with overseeing your training as a paladin. Now remember, I'm your superior. Sure, I might have only joined 3 days ago, but in the armed services, rank matters. So our first order of business will be to head to the market and ask citizens if there's anything troubling them. Okay, wait, he disappeared, what the hell? Up. Can you eat at the restaurant? Oh. Grilled fish. Hello, madam. What is troubling you? The market lady says, oh, what will we do? Arsenio says, excuse me, citizens, what seems to be the trouble? The market lady says, you see, we are but simple merchants. We always have the fresh produce we need to send to us by a local merchant. A new shipment was supposed to arrive today, but a Swindlewolf attacked the merchant and made off with the goods. Arsenio says, Swindlewolf? I've heard that species is extremely dangerous. The man at the market says, of course, we're not the only ones who are suffering as a result of the theft. Our customers are going to be so disappointed when they find out we're out of fresh veggies. However, can we face them? Arsenio says, fear not, citizens. The paladin will secure the stolen goods and return them to you. Salute emoji. The market man says, oh, you will? That would mean the world to us. The market lady says, the merchant was said to have been attacked on the road to Eternia village. Please help us, you're our only hope. Doggy. Wait, doggy. There's a fishing spot down there? You're a good boy, we'll take note. It's not on the ground. Okay, we can talk to the merchant. The merchant says, you're paladins? Oh, thank the goddess. Please, could you help me get my stolen goods back? Arsenio says, stolen goods, you say? Then you must be none other than the victim of the recent Swindlewolf scandal. The merchant says, Swindlewolf scandal? I had no idea that this incident was so well known already. I got a glimpse of the thief before it got away. It was huge, gleaming eyes, razor-sharp fangs. Just thinking about it gives me the creeps. Arsenio says, that's terrifying. For some reason, I'm starting to get a sinking feeling that monster is still around here somewhere. It's right behind you. Arsenio says, there they are, Swindlewolves. Arsenio says, you know how to wield the sword, right? Go on, put that thing to good use. He's a fraud. He's a fraud of a paladin. How do you use the shield? R1. Uh-oh. Ow, what the fuck?
Here. Here. Here.
Yeah! Dun, 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 dun. Garden says, well done, splendid fighting, you two. That was all me's. That was actually all me. Arsenio says, oh, Officer Garden, what are you doing here? Garden says, greetings, Paladin Sensei. My name is Garden. I've served this kingdom as a paladin a whole 5 days longer than Arsenio. Which means I am exactly 8 days your senior. You've proven your proficiency with the blade. Now allow me to teach you the proper way to use a shield in battle. Okay, I kind of figured it out. Arsenio says, now let's search for the stolen goods. They must be around here somewhere. The merchant says, that's strange. Arsenio says, is something wrong? The merchant says, it's just that those monsters from earlier looked a bit different than the ones I saw before. Arsenio says, what? You mean those weren't the only? Wow, there's a bigger one. Swin the boss. Ah, more of them. Garden says, fear not, heed your teachings and fight. Stand and fight! I'm scared.
Here. Here.
Ouch, fuck.
Here.
Damn, the spinning move. I love that Sensei strikes that pose whenever she wins. Arsenio says, whoa, you actually took those things down. The merchant says, everyone, over here, come quickly. You found the goods? I probably found the goods, yep. Garden says, those pesky monsters. It looks like they've been hoarding stolen goods. Look, there are a bunch of vegetables here too. They must be the ones that the folks in town were waiting for. Well done, troops. I'll report back to the captain with the good news. As for the two of you, see that those vegetables reach the market. Understood, Arsenio says. We got it back. I leveled up a bunch, right? Yep. Where's Rem? I would like to see Rem. Can I see Rem? Rem! I have come to play. She's not here. How about Renoa? Oh, there's Rem and Renoa. Hey, Oomph. Rem says, I hope your life training is going well. I'm sorry, once my brother gets into one of his moods, he won't listen to reason. Hi, Growler.
Well,
What's that? Renoa says, find a life and don't be idle, or Imp will be your newfound title. Mother always said that when I was young. Up. The fuck? Up, up. Luxurious shop. Can I jump down? Oh shit, you can. The market lady says, oh my, you saved our vegetables? We can't thank you enough. The market man says, the produce for the royal palace is saved too. We're truly in your debt. Arsenio says, huh? For the palace? The market man says, some of these vegetables are meant for King Renoa himself. The palace cooks order them especially for the royal family. Arsenio says, then these vegetables must really be something special. The market lady says, please take this with our sincere thanks. Arsenio says, when someone thanks you, the best thing to do is to accept it with a smile. If you feel bad about accepting your rewards today, then just swing your sword even harder tomorrow to protect the peace. We're getting bribed out here. We're taking bribes in broad daylight. Arsenio says, since we completed our mission, why don't we head back and report to the captain? Salute emoji. This game really is like an MMO light. Kinda like an MMO light. Oh, wait, I want to go down there and kill these. Violence! A violence! A violence. Yow! Easy. I want to fish. How do you fish? Yeah, this is the kind of game you could like really sink your teeth into. I've seen people with like 300 hours of playtime in this game. Just a game you could like kind of kick back and relax. Hello, Cuna.
Nicely done. I'm impressed.
Cuna says, fine work, Paladin. Garden informed me of your bravery. Not only did you defeat the monsters, you helped people in need. On top of that, you secured a shipment of produce intended for King Renoa himself. It's clear you have a promising future. Cuna says, now that I'd say it's about time for you to enjoy the fruits of your labor. What? Level up. What a whimsical game this game is. Stars are points collected for each life. Your life master will reward you with stars for completing their life challenges. As you gain more stars, your rank increases and you'll learn new skills for that life. Life challenge details can be viewed by accessing quests in the weird pad. Once you complete a challenge, make sure to report back to your life master. Haha. Cuna says, I hereby grant you, Sensei, the rank of fledgling paladin. Countless new challenges will await you on your journey. But do not be afraid, I will be there every step of the way to guide you as you walk the brilliant path of a paladin. Cuna says, very good, and say it with me. Why do we serve? To protect the peace. Salute emoji. It seems like Auntie Anne has an important matter to discuss with you. Please talk to her as soon as you have the chance.
Until we meet again.
Be well, soldier. You have a bright future ahead of you. Thank you. We got a sword out of that. I feel like the sword that we already have right now is better. Is it? Minus 45. Hi, Gams.
This auntie sure is proud of you.
Auntie Anne says, a little birdie told me you became a fledgling. Here you go, sweetheart. Our congratulations from the guild office. Thank you. Auntie Anne says you'll have to earn future rewards from the Life Master themselves. 1,000 dosh. Trip says there's no way Renoa can refuse us now. Come on, let's find him. Auntie Anne says it's a bit late to be visiting the king now, dear. His Majesty is fast asleep by now. You might want to head over to the inn for some rest too.
Huh?
Trip says rest, but I want to go back to our world. I guess one night can't hurt. Rest at the inn, yep. Oh, we get the... Oh, it's nighttime. There's a day and night cycle for this game. Mercenaries Guild and Inn. Hey, since I'm a soldier, a mercenary,
Drink. Give me my drink.
resting at an inn will change the time of day and restore your stamina. Get plenty of rest before your next big adventure. Okay. Good night's sleep is only Tondash away. It's your lucky day, traveler. For a limited time only, we've got special deals for guild members. Seeing that you're a fledgling who just started your very first life, your first night's stay is on the house. Rest up now. You've got your whole life ahead of you. Thank you. People are here getting turned up. What's wrong, Trip? Trip says, man, if you don't find a way back, I'll never see him again. Ah, he's crying. It's okay, I'm with you, Trip. Trip says Edward, his owner. Another flashback. Is this like back at the capital? Trip says, want freedom. Memorizes up to 3 words. Why is the shopkeep still out there? It's pretty late at night. Edward came back.
Hey, kid.
Edward says, I'll take this bird.
What do we have here?
Edward says, you can only memorize up to 3 words, huh? Or should that be as many as 3? No problem. 3 works for me. Edward says, dream, adventure, fantasy. That's all you have to learn, friend. Come here, little bird. How would you like to uncover the secrets of history? No one ever paid much attention to me either, but one day we'll be 2 of the world's most esteemed archaeologists and discover treasures untold.
Hey, kid.
Edward says, well, do you want to be a part of a great adventure? Trip says, want adventure. It's crying. Wait, can birds cry? Birds can't cry. It's only for dramatic effect. Trip says, Edward, if only you knew what a good talker I am now. Here comes Hakunan. Sensei. You good, buddy? Trip says, hey, how long have you been standing there?
Huh?
Trip says, what? You plan to find a way back no matter what it takes? Yep. Trip says, you've got guts. Guess I underestimated you.
All right.
Alright, that's a promise. We'll find a way back no matter what it takes. After all, Edward needs his #1 apprentice. Me. Yippers. Trip says, but if you're ever feeling blue, I'll give you special permission to stroke my plumage.
Gotcha.
Good night. Thank you, Trip. Oomph. Flashbang. By connecting 2 controllers, 1 player can control Trip, playing through remote play together. It's also available. Wait, what? What can Trip do? Trip can fight? You can also press L2 to restore player 1's HP. That's hilarious.
All right.
Today we'll find a way to save that dragon for sure. Next stop, Hysteria Castle. You could probably like... I think might be like a couch co-op feature here built in on Steam. Kind of like how other co-op game works. The young lady says, welcome, welcome. I'll be there to serve you with a smile right away. Alright, what next? Go to Mysteria Castle, okay. I haven't been getting anything for my skill board. Perform a forward slash. Combat lives can use charge attacks by holding square during battle. Use them liberally to deal lots of damage, but beware they consume SP. Okay. Launch a counter attack when an attack is successfully blocked. 10% earned. 20% doge earned? Kinda want that, don't we? Keep going over here. Oh hey, the monsters respawn. Let's kill them again. Oh, violence.
Here.
Holy shit, we one-shot it. I love to gather. What else can we gather around town? Does the eggs respawn? I think everything respawns within the day. Yeah. You can kind of go around on like a gathering spree after every rest at the inn or something. How's my dragon doing? Hey, ma'am. You good? I'm still getting used to the controls. I don't know why I backtracked all the way here. The perfect guard. I'm still trying to get used to the controls here. One sec.
Here. Here.
Here. What? We fucking fell. Yeah, this is a really relaxing game to play. You could kind of just chill out. Hey man, Arsenio, did you know Captain Cuna was a childhood friend of King Renoa? Apparently she became a life master to support his majesty. What a beautiful friendship. Oh really? They're friends?
Gotcha.
Trip says, look out world, Sensei stepping out in style.
Well,
Renoa says, much better. I can't smell a trace of idleness on you. Oh. He's practically calling us neats before. That's hilarious. Renoa says, forgive me for giving you a hard time yesterday, Sensei. I officially welcome you as a citizen of Mysterio. Rem says, congratulations.
ha!
Renoa says, and here is a gift from our kingdom to celebrate your future with us. Whoa, 3,000 Dash, Renoa or Sugar Daddy? Trip says, yeah, and what about the dragon? How do we revive it?
Very well.
Renoa says, ah yes, the dragon. Go ahead, Rem.
Yes.
Rem says, we can revive your dragon by feeding it a dragon nut.
Huh?
A dragon nut? Trip asks. Rem says, yes, you see, when I first found Little G, he wasn't doing well either. After searching for a way to heal dragons, I found a book that mentioned dragon nuts. As soon as I fed one to Little G, he was right as rain.
Gotcha.
Trip says, great, so where do we find this dragon nut? Rem says, I believe the woodcutter master Leela got a hold of some really recently. She's going to share them with all the other life masters. Maybe you could ask your master. Ask really, really nicely.
All right.
Trip says, worth a try. Let's head over to the master's place. Just like any master? We're rich. We're rich. What the hell is that?
Hey, pal.
Trip says, what was that? You saw it too, right? Eli Chuan? Hi, Saru. Eli Chuan? No. We're going for Nanigaski. Chocominto. What is that thing? What's happening?
Huh?
Oh, it disappeared. Trip says, is it gone? I don't think that was an illusion. Are we being haunted? Was that a ghost?
No way.
Trip says, I don't want to think about it. Come on, let's ditch this crow. A dragon nut is what we're after. I think that was a thief just now. What the hell just happened? Anyways, how's it going, Saru? Good eve. Good eve. We have Morrowind at home. Ice cream. Riding Apex rank and losing my mind. You're back on the Apex grind. Streamer building. Wait, what the hell? Everything respawned.
Here.
Oh, it was a 1-2 punch. Yeah, ouch, it hit a crit on me. Sensei, can we have some nut?
How can I help?
Yuna says you need a dragon nut, Unfortunately, can't hand it over to just anyone. You see, a dragon nut scent attracts dragons, so I'm sure you can understand why we paladins must monitor their use carefully. I admire your resolve. In that case, I take it you won't be swayed by a bit of a challenge?
Yes.
If you're able to defeat 5 Tunical lizards, I shall give you the dragon nut you require. May your steel strike true. I just killed some.
Gotcha.
Did I just kill some? I shouldn't have. Alright, where can I find them? Oh, they're marked on the map, thank you. Is it faster to bunny hop or all over the place?
Here. Here.
Ouch! There.
Here. Here.
Oh, you can dodge. Oh. You can dodge Sonic Wave if they get to a little bit too close.
Here. Here.
Ian.
Here. Here.
Right.
Here.
And not GG's. Do we go back? What's this? Oh! Was not aware. You can now swim freely in water. Okay, when you want to leave a body of water, move towards landing. Okay, how do you? Let's jump up water like this. The fish disappears. Choppin. The woodcutter's master name is Choppin. So what, there's a leveling for woodcutter and all the other life. The gathering skills.
Nicely
Kind
done.
of work out how
I'm
like
impressed.
RuneScape works. Yuna says, oh, you've done it? Impressive. As promised, here's the dragon nut. In truth, what I said earlier about dragon nuts attracting dragons is nothing more than a superstition. However, it's one that King Renoa firmly believes to be true. He may be our king, but he's still young at heart. Okay.
I'm so glad to see your darling face. What can I do for you?
Feeling like starting a new life? See Auntie Anne at the guild office and she'll give you a license. You can switch lives from the live screen. Oh yeah, we already know. Wait, what? You can switch lives from... Okay, there it is. I'm fucking dying. How much does it cost to rest at the inn? Let's rest at the inn real quick. Only $10. Sleep until morning. It's pretty cheap. Could probably try and buy armor. How does my armor hold up? $7. 23 and a 3. Oh, could use a better shield. Yeah, some bangles. And a better shield. There. Like, I mean, I know we can craft, but maybe I could just grab one right now. Yeah, now we got a proper shield. Hey, big man. What's that?
Gotcha.
Trip says, don't worry, pal. This'll make you better in no time. Eat up. Numbers. Trip says, did it work? Huh? He looks pretty chipper. Ready to go. Wait, you're forgetting us. How is a skeleton dragon able to eat? Trip says we can finally...
No way.
No, stop it. No tears of joy until we pass that gate. Wait, why is Rem here? Rem, cute.
Well,
Whoops. Rem says, this bone-like dragon you told me about, I didn't expect him to be literally made of bones. Rem says, apologies, dragon, you gave me quite a fright.
Thanks, pal.
Trip says, you were right about the dragon nut. He seems much better now. Rem says, what a relief. My brother would not approve of me being here, but I'm glad I came.
Gotcha.
Trip says, thanks a bunch for all your help. We've got to head back to our world now. Rem says, farewell, sensei. No! Wanna come wave? No, we're leaving her.
All right.
Trip says, here we go. That gate better open up. Hey, what if it doesn't? What the hell?
Whoa.
Trip says, what was that? Huh? Auntie Anne, why? I'm not letting you off that easily. Trip says, what is she doing? Auntie Anne says, this is your dragon, ain't it? You're about to fly off and leave my poor house a wreck, weren't ya? Auntie Anne says, well, think again. You're not going anywhere before you return the 10,000 dosh you owe me? Can't do a lick of repairing until you do. Well, fuck me.
What gives?
Trip says, what?
Of course.
Auntie Anne says you can earn Doge by helping people out with your current life, or you can try out a different life if you prefer. That's up to you, but you'd better scramble together some Doge, and that fast. Trip says, oh man, we were so close to getting home.
Gotcha.
Trip says, huh? You think we should give it a shot? True, we did promise to get back home no matter what it takes. Yeah, we kinda owe Auntie Anne too, so...
Well,
Rem says, here to help out with the repair fees. Oh! 100 Doge! She's trying.
I'm sorry.
Rem says, forgive me for giving so little. I might have used up all of my allowances on
Oh, I know.
books. Rem says, oh, but if you're able to help out with Renoa's request, I'm sure my brother will reward you handsomely.
What a pickle.
Auntie Anne says, matter of fact, I could use a helping hand too. You'll get a little something for your time, so just pop by the guild office whenever you're ready. Nodders. We're gonna try and prioritize someone in need, talk to them, wait, okay. Some active quests. You can check personal requests on the map. If a request is a white speech bubble, it means you can fulfill it with the life you have unlocked. Okay. Okay, save up 10,000 Doge. This is just like Yakuza, where we have to save up money for specific... Oh shit, wait. Alright, let's try and run down Renoa's request. What's this request about? Hey, Rem.
Well,
Rem says, if he found out I snuck out of the castle before, he'd be furious. Could you keep that our little secret? Of course, of course. Renoa says, something must be done. Without it, the capital... No, the whole kingdom will be thrown into chaos. Oh, your timing is impeccable? I need your help. A royal treasure chest has been stolen from the castle grounds. Inside it is something incredibly precious. Its value cannot possibly be measured in wealth or words.
My apologies.
If I could, I would see the treasure returned myself, but unfortunately, my duties require me to remain in the palace at present. That's why I had hoped you would catch the villain who did this. Of course, I'll reward you handsomely for your service to the crown. 3,000, sure. Accept.
Very well.
Renoa says, thank you, I won't forget this kindness, but I'm sorry to say that the thief left behind no trace to speak of. However, one of our lookouts sent in may have seen something. Do ask him if he has any clues. Okay, let's prioritize that. I wonder if some of these requests respawn or something. Are there like repeatable quests? I don't know, just for money. Sentence says, nope, I didn't see anyone carrying any treasure chests. And I definitely didn't see ghostly presences carrying one either. That had to be my eyes playing tricks on me. Heh, ghosts. Yeah, right. What an overactive imagination. If something like that really existed, I'd be out cold as soon as I saw one. Some say that ghostly figure emerges at night on the hill east of the capital, but just so you know, I don't believe a word of it. At night, on the hill east of the capital. Sentence says, quit it, will you? All this talk of ghosts is going to make me too spooked for night watch. So night, you say.
Right.
Sounds like ghosts have stolen... Okay. Marked on the map. Where to go? Okay. Very cool. There's an inn here, so I guess I'll just rest there. Ah, fucker. I meant to sleep like at night. Till night. Is it for free? Damn it. Oh, there's different NPCs at night. Or not. I see it, the ghost. Let me jump down and they won't let you jump down. It's a boss? Let me kill these guys first. Whoops. Back shots. What parries? We don't know about parries. Circles on the floor? They only know dodging. Ouch, they hurt. They hurt. Mini Spooky, is it this guy? What the hell is that? Why is it level 13? We're just gonna jump everything. Everything's asleep at night. Is it easier to level up, like... It's easier to level up Sentinel, or... Wait, what class is this? Paladin at night? Because you can just jump everything. Wake up. That feels so mean, though. The Oathbreaker. Or Oathbreaker Paladin. Wait, they're level 12. Wait, what happened to my charge attack? Ow! Ow! Alright, stop fucking around. Let's do the quest.
Oh!
What the? Oh, they're level 3. Ah! Ooh, perfect dodge? Trip says, "Booyah, we found the treasure." Booyah, that's not our treasure, you man. Trip says, "What? You don't want to see what's inside? What's a little peek gonna do, eh?" Whoa. There's one more. A big fat one. The go-ho-host. Gotcha, sucker. Ah! Trip says, there was another one.
Oh!
What the? It's for Noah. What's he doing here?
Hello there.
Renoa says, that will teach you to never steal from me or harm my people again.
Very well.
Is that Sean Chiplock? Renoa says, oh, hello there. I received word that you were heading to the Eastern Hills, so I tied up some loose ends and headed here to meet you. I think Renoa is Sean Chiplock.
You have my thanks.
Or not. That doesn't sound like Sean Chiplock. Renoa says, well, you've taken it back, I see. I cannot thank you enough, friend. Is it like a photo of Rem? He's a Syscon after all, so I feel like there's a high chance of it actually being like a photo of Rem or something.
Hey, pal!
Trip says, what kind of treasure is it, huh?
Very well.
Renoa says, curious, I don't blame you. Here, I'll give you a little peek. Feast your eyes upon this, my comrades. That's pretty close. Of course, photos won't be like, that's pretty close. As close as I can be as to a photo. Renoa says, the treasure which makes protecting this kingdom worth it. A drawing Rem gave me when she was younger. That was pretty close.
Ah, what gives? Ha!
Renoa says, this is what helps me get up in the morning. Without it, my life is worthless. And a kingdom cannot run with a worthless king.
My dear Rem!
Renoa says, but when I speak of this to Rem, she gives me the silent treatment for an entire week. Perhaps I should tell her what exactly I appreciate about her drawing. Is that it? Trip says, yeesh, this guy has problems. This guy's a Syscon. Alright, then now we could probably take up Auntie Anne's request. Maybe I should try and grab all of the life skills, gathering skills, like as soon as possible. Because all of these trees and all of these, like, copper deposits are kind of, like, teasing me. Probably for the best that I get them, like, as soon as possible. Spin to win! Yeah, probably for the best. I'll get those life skills. We're trying to work towards getting money anyway, so I'll get them. Let's see what Auntie Anna's got for us, and then we'll do them. I want to fish. I want to...
Well met, friend.
Kuna says, well met, soldier. You know, Arsenia has been training like mad these days just to keep up with you.
How can I help?
What is it, soldier?
Yes.
Report. Clearly you've been working very hard. Allow me to check your progress. Oh, that's how you get experience. Skill things. Tuna says your work has been outstanding thus far. As your commanding officer, I couldn't be happier. Okay.
What is it, darling?
Yeah, let's hear back her request.
My.
Auntie Anne says, what's that? You're gonna help me? Oh, you're sweet as peach and twice as cute. You sure know the way to a woman's heart. I mean, she kind of trapped us here, so we don't have any choice. Auntie Anne says, now here's where you come in, darling. There's been a shady character showing up near the guild office. But whenever I try to give him a holler, they bolt faster than a hair with an earache. Think you can catch him for me? Accept.
Thank you kindly.
Thank you kindly. Auntie Anne says, thanks a million, just keep your eyes peeled. I'd wager they'll turn up around the guild office again. You'll know him when you see him. Real suspicious type. Face covered and all that. So much for trying to get the rest of the life skills. We'll go back after we pay off Auntie Anne. Why has he got the Ku Klux Klan? Fucking... It's blue, it's not. The shady person says, I've been found.
Ah, what gives?
Trip says, hey, they ran away, come back here. It's our clan member.
Here! 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 Here!
Triple kill. The person says, I'm sorry, I didn't bump into you on purpose, I swear. Trip says, oh man, a monster attack? This guy is not having a great day, let's help him out. Yosh, agambarzo.
Here!
Gotcha.
Trip says, you can't run now, weirdo. The shady person says, no, it's a misunderstanding, I swear. Here, let me change. What's with the hood? Who the fuck?
No way.
Trip says, oh geez, really? You're just some dude in there. What was all of that hiding and stuff? The man says, well, I wanted a chance to confess my feelings to Anne.
Ah, what gives?
Trip says, confess? The man says, I tried to work up the courage, but I just get so nervous. And I didn't want her to know it was me, so...
Darling.
Auntie Anne says, okay, I got the gist of it. Enough with what ifs, ands, or buts you've got. Tell me how you feel. The man says, yes, ma'am. I have always felt... Auntie Anne says, nope.
Hey, watch it.
Trip says, he didn't even finish.
I'm sorry, dear.
Auntie Anne says, I appreciate the feeling, darling, but I already gave my heart to another.
Get out there and show 'em what for.
That don't mean it's the end of the world, though. There's always next time. Wait, what does she mean by that? The man says, you're always so confident in me, Anne. Thank you. I'm gonna keep trying. What do you mean by that? Auntie Anne says, hey, I was a mercenary that stole away my heart.
Huh?
Huh? Trip says, wait, you're still talking about that? Wait, flashback.
What a pickle.
Auntie Anne says, he said, just forget about me, Anne, and walked away. Had some mighty important duty to take care of. Do you know what he gave me as a parting gift? This eye patch. Ain't she a beaut? I was stubborn and didn't give him a proper thanks before we went our separate ways. I wonder how many years it's been. The they-them mercenary? Trip says, oh man, this is gonna be a long story.
You sure can make a gal blush.
Auntie Anne says, are you listening? Anyway, my encounter with that mercenary was passionate, intense, fiery even. Trip says, please just let us go. Okay, that was pretty easy money. How do I get up there? Oh, I completely forgot to grab that treasure chest last time I was here.
Here.
I would like to raise farm animals. Whoa, treasure chest. It gave a bronze pickaxe. What? Mini spooky. Ow!
Here. Here. Here.
Seems to be that there's more monsters at night, so it's best to level up Sentinel at night. Alright, how much money do we have now? Pretty close. Maybe we could just sell all of the, whatchamacallins, have them picking up. The miscellaneous goods. I don't even know if you can make something with them. I picked up a bronze pickaxe earlier. Oh, that saves me 900. Nice. Golden droppings. Where did I get this from? Evening glory. Actually, that should be enough. There. I got 10,000 now. Get me out of here. Get me out of this goddamn island. Let's go to bed first. Alright, let's pay off our debt. Get me out of here.
Darling.
Pay back Doge.
Thank you kindly.
Thank you kindly. She says the same thing as Perticio. Auntie Anne says all is in order and not a Doge short. Thank you kindly, dear. But I ain't actually spending this 10,000 Doge on repairs. I want you to keep it, Sensei. Oh? She gave it back. Okay, thank you. Auntie Anne says, no point hiding it any longer. I'm the richest gal in the whole kingdom. Between you and me, I have a secret business that turns me in a mighty profit.
Darling.
In any case, you earned that Doge fair and square. More importantly, it taught you a valuable lesson. The importance of good, hard work. First, earning your keep. Second, taking responsibility for your actions. Now you know how to take care of yourself no matter where you go. Best of luck, darling. Trip says, Auntie Anne, you were looking out for us all along. Thanks.
Excuse me.
Cuna says, Auntie Anne, I'm here to deliver this month's payment on behalf of the Paladins.
Thank you kindly.
Auntie Anne says, yes, thank you, dear. Wait, is this our side hustle? Auntie Anne says, oh, one more thing. The guild office has a membership system. Now you go climb those ranks and make your Auntie Anne even richer. You hear? Proud of you.
Hey, watch it.
Chirp says, so that was your plan.
All right.
Alright, time to head back to our world. I'll grab the life skills after. If there's some kind of like quest that has us like kicking it back. This island will become temporarily inaccessible once you ride the Bone Dragon back to your world. Are you sure you wanna? Any unfinished quests or life challenges can be resumed after making further progress into the story. Okay. You know what? Sure. For getting that notification now, I want to grab all of the other life quests. How quick is it to get the to go through the life quests? That's really cool that there's also cross save. Like if I get this game on Switch, maybe I could get the cross save to work there. Maybe
I'm so
I don't know.
glad to see your darling face. What can I do for you?
I would like miner and woodcutter. I'm miner now. I like the helmet. Auntie Anne says, congrats, sweetie. Your miner journey starts today. First, you gotta learn the ABCs of the miner's life. Why don't you go visit the master? Okay. Wait, you can just switch on the fly. Sensei is the warrior of light. Meralda. Final Fantasy life, you're right.
You made it!
It's in the name. Meralda says, oh, what's this? You want to become the newest apprentice of Meralda, the master miner? Yes, ma'am. You're most welcome, of course, but first off, are you aware of the 3 G's of mining? What is it?
Sure thing!
They are as follows: good luck, good fortune, and lastly, guts. A miner's life is all about looking for ores and gems. Ores are used for smithing and carpentry, while gems are used in alchemy. Renkinjutsu. Being a miner will net you loads of dosh, but even so, not many people choose this life. Do you know why that is? That's because you need the guts to keep toiling away in dark caves, and the luck to strike it rich. And you, my friend, have luck on your side. I could tell because I happen to be one of the luckiest people in all of Reveria. If you become my apprentice, I'm sure a ton of that luck is going to rub off on you too. We'll start with the basics. The first thing I'd like you to do is mine 3 pieces of Mysteria copper.
Until next time!
My brother Beryl will show you the ropes. You should be in the mines northwest of Eternia village. Yeah, I'll get all of like the gathering classes first. You can skip the tutorial story and finish this life challenge immediately. Would you like to skip? That is so nice that they let you skip too. I'll keep playing though. That's so nice that they let you skip this. If you just want to run it down, but you know, I want to get involved in this world, so maybe we'll do it. There's even farming. Where can we farm though? Hey man. Barrel. Beryl says, another dud. I just have the worst luck. Hey, what's that? Beryl says, huh? Who are you? Beryl says, Sensei, a novice miner? Why bother? You'll be quitting soon anyway. Good luck, good fortune, and guts? More like grimy, gloomy, and grueling. Being a miner sucks. That's not very Minecraft of you. Beryl says, won't be quitting anytime soon, you say. We'll see about that. And Anyway, I might as well teach you the basics of mining, but I'm only gonna tell you once, so listen up. Yeah, well, approach an ore deposit and press X to start mining. Press X for a regular strike and triangle for a strong strike. Deplete all of its HP to harvest the materials. Oh, mining consumes SP. I see. See the drawbacks of mining. You can get Mysteria Copper from copper deposits. Mine 3 pieces and bring them to me. But I mean, like, SP recovers very slowly and you can just hit back. You can just hit the in. Clang, 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 clang. Get mined, get mined. Inflicting a large amount of damage on the last hit to a gathering spot turns it into an excellent gathering. Oh, which yields even more material than normal. Oh, interesting. Beryl says, what? You collected 3 Mysteria Copper already? You are one lucky duck. Let's go and show Meralda your haul. Oh, he disappeared. What's inside here? Are there enemies? Shrooms. I love how seamless it is. Just switching between the classes. How about the Suga? Can we handle this big one? I don't think we can handle this big one. I handled it. How do you get more SP? Now we can't handle this one. Leave. Oh, that's why you go around the copper deposit. You're trying to find the sweet spot. This game is pretty fun. The gameplay loop seems like it's specifically made for cozy gamer sickos, just like me. Meralda says, wow, you found some whoppers. And on your first day too. Color me impressed. Beryl says, we're supposed to sell these ores for dosh, right?
Sure thing.
Meralda says, exactly. You'll be able to see the reward for your blood, sweat, and tears with your own eyes, and feel it in your coin purse too. Beryl says, Eternia has a material shop where we can do our selling. Let's get moving. Where? What, do you sell it at premium prices if you sell it at the right dude? Beryl says, hey, got some materials for you. Here you go. The clerk says, nice, nice. This is some fine quality copper. I'll take it. Offer promising new miner's hands for 200 dosh. How's that? Sure. Thank you for your patronage. Beryl says, alright, time to go tell my sis. But it's that guy from before. The gem collector says, excuse me, do you have any Fortuna Topaz for sale? No, we do not. The clerk says, I'm afraid we don't have any in stock. In fact, I don't believe I've heard of such a gem before. The gem collector says, that's too bad. You see, it is said that simply having this rare gem in your possession will bring you incredibly good luck. As a fervent gem enthusiast, I'm hoping to see one myself. Unfortunately, my search continues. Thank you for your time. Hey, we could look for it for you. Beryl says, that's just the gem I need. Beryl says, thing is, my sis's birthday is coming up. I was hoping to mine a gemstone for her, but I haven't found a single one so far. This Fortuna Topaz would be a perfect present for her. You don't mind helping me out, do you? We got another Siscon in this game. We got another Siscon. Beryl says, thanks a bunch. Still, we gotta figure out where to mine it. Beryl says, oh, Bagua might know something. She's a fortune teller in the capital. Let's go pay her a visit. Huh, what's this mechanic? You know what? I'm glad that I didn't skip the tutorial. There might be some hidden mechanic here or something to do with a fortune lady.
Here. Here. Here.
Hoppity hoppity hoppity. And then we'll try and fish right after this. Or maybe wood. Cut some wood first before we start fishing. Save the best for last. I really would like to fish though. Haro Bagua. Bagua says, Bagua sees all and sees nothing. All too is nothing. What is it you seek? Beryl says, Bagua, use your divination to tell us where we can mine some Fortuna Topaz, will ya? Bagua says, the great Bagua sees all. The mineral deposit you seek is... Beryl says, Sensei, quick, cover your ears. Home. Beryl says, sorry, I couldn't warn you in time. Oh, rain is streaming. Lepogers. What's it got this time? Prismatic? Yeah, hello. I forget, can you do the pop-up thing with Twitch? Same as YouTube. YouTube. No, you can't. Okay, I'll just have it on the side playing. One second, sorry. What happened to my chat? Oh, there it is. Senor Rain is streaming. Alright, back to it. Bagua says, I see it. Through the capital's southwest gate towards the coast. There, the deposit you seek shall wash ashore. Wait, washes ashore? Are those just random events or something? Beryl says, whoa, thanks a lot, Bagua. Let's go check it out. Bagua says, oh, right, Fortuna Topaz. I have a feeling someone asked about that one just a little while ago. Ah, I wonder who could it be? The sister? They're trying to get gifts for each other or something. Wait, who the hell is that? Yeah, the sister. Meralda says, alright, it's time to do some digging. Beryl says, Meralda, what are you doing here? Just one sec. Meralda says, hey, you two, perfect timing. Look, I found a deposit of Fortuna Topaz. What are the chances that I'd overhear such an amazing scoop? Lady Deluxe smiles upon me again. Beryl says, I can't believe you already knew about it. Meralda says, were you all thinking about mining Fortuna Topaz too? Beryl says, well, yeah, we were.
Let's see.
Meralda says, in that case, you two can go ahead and take this spot. The last thing I want to do is dampen the spirits of my apprentices. Beryl says, really? Thanks, sis. Meralda says, but before you get right to it, let me give you the most important mining tip you'll ever get. Yeah, you move around on the ore deposit and find the sweet spot. I figured that out earlier. Meralda says, and that's it? May Lady Luck guide your pickaxe to riches. Beryl says, let's get digging. That Fortuna Topaz is gonna be ours. How do you find... Oh, there it is. Yippee! Beryl says, wow, so this is the famed Fortuna Topaz. Now that we have it, I'm starting to feel luckier already. I can't wait to give it to my sister. Let's go. There's a big gun over here, but I don't have any SP, so we're just gonna leave. What about the skill board for these quests? Press square to check for sweet spots while mining. But I mean, don't we already press that? Oh, no, it's X. We manually look for the sweet spot while we mine. We got a saw. A tool? Meralda says, welcome back, you two. I can tell by those grins that you just found what you were looking for. Beryl says, that we did. In fact, we got you a birthday present. Meralda says, a fortune topaz? For me? Meralda says, heh. Funny thing is, I was gonna give you the same present. That's what I thought. Beryl says, huh? For me?
Sure thing.
Meralda says, you're so quick to call yourself unlucky, so I figured giving you some Fortuna Topaz would help change that. I thought if you felt lucky, you could be more confident in yourself. I believe you can be a great miner, and I want you to believe it too. Beryl says, thanks sis, but you know what? I think I'm already lucky enough. After all, I was blessed with Sensei, the best mining partner a guy could ask for. Meralda says, that's right, and I'm lucky to have such a wonderful apprentices. There's no doubt about it. Lady Luck smiles upon us, the siblings say. Meralda says, alright, why don't we take a look at your progress, Sensei? Level up. Level up.
Congrats.
Meralda says, congrats, you've earned the rank of fledgling miner.
Until next time.
Come back and see me if you unearth any new gems, alright? And remember, good luck, good fortune, and guts. Guts! I got a bronze pickaxe. I already have one. Wait, how the hell were we mining before? Oh, I guess it might have been something that was buried. I mean, borrowed. I've been picking up, like, random... Oh, this pickaxe is fine, I see. Sell that. It's a higher tier pickaxe. So we're trying to get Rain to hop back on Apex.
I'm so glad to see your.
Alright, what next? Wood cutting. Yippee. I think I know where the master is. We spotted them as we were making our rounds around the place. What the hell? La-di-da. Are they implying at that she's like a bad singer? Oh dear God. We clapped anyways because we're nice. Leela says, sorry, I was so caught up in singing that I didn't see you. Let me guess, you want to be my apprentice? Yes. Apprentice.
Okay.
She has a pleasant voice, what the hell? Leela says, nice to meet you, Sensei. I'm Leela, the woodcutter master. A woodcutter's life is pretty straightforward. You cut down trees and collect the wood. But this life requires great strength and endurance. So what do you say? Think you have what it takes to chop trees with the best? Leela says, you sure seem ready to me. I have my apprentice Chopin. Explain your first assignment. Chopin. His name's Chopin, imagine. Where is he anyway? Leela says, that's strange. He was here just a minute ago.
Good luck out there.
I guess he must be outside. Once you find him, make sure to talk with him. I'll be rooting for you. Okay. I love you, Leela. You can skip the tutorial story, keep playing. Oh, there he is. Hey man, where were you? Chopin says, hey there, are you alright? You had me worried since you went in there without any earplugs. You mean, you feel fine? Oh, you just might be the rookie woodcutter of the year. He's got a little, like, acorn hat. Chopin says, so you're sensei? I'm Chopin. For now, I'm Miss Leela's apprentice, but someday I'm gonna be a master woodcutter. And once I become a life master, I'm going to ask my love, Metza, to marry me. Who's Metza? Chopin says, I was sorry, I was just talking to myself. Miss Leela told me about your first assignment. Chop some trees. Cut a few of the oak trees growing around here and bring me 3 oak logs, okay? Actually, I already have oak logs. Do you know how to use an axe? Go ahead and practice first. Don't want you hurting yourself. So about the same as like mining. Chopin says, alright, chop, let me know when you're finished, alright? What if I already have the logs? Collect 3 oak logs. I think I have it already, or not. Does it got sweet spots? It does have sweet spots. That's how close you need to get excellent. Oh. Lucky. There it is. Is that enough? Ah! There you go, ma'am. Chopin says, huh, you're a natural. The thunk of your axe sounded perfect from here. We woodcutters make a living by cutting down trees and selling the timber. So your next task is to sell these oak logs and earn yourself some dosh. You can sell your haul at the material shop in Eternia village. Let's head there now. Okay, so same as before. We're in the woodcutting business. We're Canadians. Chopin says, excuse us, we have some materials to sell. There you go. Ooh, fantastic. You have oak logs, the clerk says. Your timing couldn't be better. Stock is running low, so I'll have to buy them from you at a special price. We have a deal? Is it 200 dosh again? Yep. Dosh. Jay says, my apologies, I'm the one that bought up his entire stock. The clerk says, no need to apologize, I'm glad to have your business. Have you been able to fix your roof yet, Jay? Jay says that all that's left is to finish the beams, but you wouldn't happen to have any sturdy palm logs in stock, would you? The clerk says, I'm afraid not. Those are pretty rare. They can only be harvested from powerful palm trees. If any woodcutter were to chop one of those down, they'd be the talk of the town. Chopin says, the talk of the town? Really? Chopin says, could this be my big chance to impress Metza? Chopin says, Jay, don't you worry, I'll find you the sturdy palm log that you need. Jay says, you mean it? You're a lifesaver. I'm counting on you. Ouch, my leg. Chopin says, I may have sounded confident, but I have absolutely no idea where to find powerful palm trees. So there's only one thing to do. Ask Miss Leela. Plus, we need to update her about your assignment. Let's head back to the guild. Wait, I forgot. For the fledgling miner, let's get this. Oh, you can give yourself more SP and it's shared between the classes. Okay. Isn't this very important? I would like more SP. I love this, like, comical music. Plus 20% special skill charge rate, plus 20% special skill damage. Like, does it go faster? I'm just gonna wait for a depth so we can get, like, plus 10% experience earned. And I'm pretty sure that it's shared between all the classes, so we'll just save up for that. Seems pretty valuable. Leela says, so that's what you were, so that's what you two were up to. Chopin says, Miss Leela, can you tell us where powerful palm trees grow? Leela says, I'm not telling. Chopin says, but Miss Leela.
Okay.
She has a very pleasant voice. Leela says, you're the one that took this job on, so you have to find those trees yourself. Chopin says, there has to be some clue as to where we can find them. Palm trees, they're gotta be by the beach, right? Chopin says, oh, I think I've got it. I'll be right back. Leela says, if I had to guess, I'd say that Chopin is headed to the fountain in the capital. The forest lady has been known to appear there from time to time. He probably wants to ask for her help. I'll go there to talk to her fairly often myself, but I wonder if Chopin's voice will reach her. Leela says, if you're that worried, why don't you go after him? Take care on your way. The forest lady is fickle, but she's kind to those that love trees. But don't we cut down trees? Oh. Are those not the palm trees we're looking for? Oh, he did say strong palm trees. Alright, what you doing, bud? He's singing. Oh, forest lady, guide me to win my love's heart, hear my plea. Hey man, what's up? What you doing? Chopin says, oh, it's just you. I was trying to call upon the forest lady, but I'm not getting any response. I guess my singing chops aren't sharp enough after all. There's a voice that came out of nowhere. Have faith, young woodcutter. The harvest goddess? Again with these cramped fountains. Chopin says, the statue, it's talking? Is that you, forest lady? The forest goddess says, yes, it is I. Your lyrics were dreadful, but your singing voice isn't half bad. So I thought I'd do you a favor. You were singing about wanting to find some powerful palm trees, right? Well, they grow along the coast, near the road that runs between Eternia Village and the royal capital. Still, there's no guarantee that you'll be able to cut them down by yourself. Bye now. Chopin says, nice, now we know where the palms are. It will help me, won't you? Chopin says, alright, let's check out the coast along the road. This game is making me miss Fields of Mystria, but I'm kind of like waiting for Fields of Mystria to have their like 10 hearts update. Have they? Let me look it up. Fields of Mystria. Fields of Mystria. There was an update back on March 10. You fucking hitting rain with the Nanigaski too. Spread in the brain rot. When's the 10 Hearts event happening for Fields of Mystria? I think it might just be full release for them to drop the 10 Hearts. Yeah, it's not out yet. What's a roadmap say? Wonder what the end game in this is like? You mean in like in here? The end game seems to be seems to revolve around like a repeating dungeon. You remember how you ever got to the end game of Final Fantasy, not Final Fantasy, Dragon Quest IX, where you just go around the world and you're doing all these dungeons and you're doing all the extra bosses for the end game section? I think it's the same thing here. Let's raid. I think it's the same thing here. There's gonna be like procedurally generated dungeons in this game that you could hop on with your friends. I don't know what's in there, but we'll get there. But yeah, back in Dragon Quest IX, is there an assassin class? No, there isn't. Oh, there might be. I don't know. There's an archer class. There's a... Let's look when I get back. Chopin says, no doubt about it, this has to be a powerful palm tree. I can't believe we actually found one. Before we get to work, I have a wood cutting technique to teach you. I think you already know, yes. Alright, let's cut down this powerful palm tree. Cute. Oh, there it is. The G spot. Let me let this grow for a bit. Ah, I didn't get the excellent. Chopin says we did it. We got a sturdy palm log. Let's get this wood to Jay right away. He'll be thrilled. Wait, but I was the one who was doing the cutting. Wasn't he trying to get his rep up? Let's see, let's check with Grandma. Or Auntie Anne. Not Grandma, Auntie Anne. Oh, get to fledgling first. Okay, we'll check after. There you go, sir. Yeah, and there's no 10 hearts yet available for Fields of Mystria. Jay says, wow, there's no mistaking it. This is the fabled sturdy palm log. Thank you so much. Here's your reward. Money! Jay says, well, I'd better be going. I have a roof to fix. Once I'm finished, you're welcome to visit my place anytime. Rough. Chopin says, we should head back and tell Miss Leela. With all we've done, you've definitely passed the test. Leela says, you're right about that. Leela has such a pleasant voice. I wonder who her voice actor is. Chopin says, huh? Miss Leela, how did you get here?
Okay.
Leela says, the spirits told me where you were. They also told me about your good deed, Chopin. Paladin, Mercenary, Hunter, and Magician are the combat classes. I wonder what's the difference between Paladin and Mercenary. Leela says, Sensei, I haven't forgotten you either. Excellent work. Let's evaluate your progress. I think playing Magician or maybe a Hunter would be the best for me because I typically like play long-range classes in ARPGs. Except for Path of Exile for some reason. But then Warrior and Path of Exile is technically a long-range class. Well, some builds are. Leela says, congratulations are in order, Sensei. You are now a fledgling woodcutter. Your warrior is lit. Thank you. I love my warrior. I miss my warrior. Leela says, tee hee hee. I feel so happy. So happy that I could sing. Oh no! Chopin says, cover your ears quick. For someone who has such a pleasant voice, she has a bad singing voice. Leela says, isn't music therapeutic? Clappers. We're not even bothered. That's the Warrior of Light for you. Chopin says, ouch, I need to go home and rest now. Leela says, keep up the good work and be sure to let me know once you've felled a bunch of more trees.
Good luck out there.
Aim high and never forget that your work supports people in need. You're off to a great start. Doot, 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 doot. Oops. How do we look at the weapons that we have? Oh, there it is. Which one does the most damage? Oh, does the mercenary use the claymore? It's probably slow and like does a lot of damage. I'll test magician one day, maybe. Alright, fishing. Let's go fishing. I love fishing.
I'm so glad to see your darling. What can I do for you?
What's a mercenary do? I think I might just stick with the paladin. I love the sonic wave thing that it does with the charge attack. It's pretty... It's pretty useful. Does a lot of damage. It's ranged. Auntie Anne says, congrats, sweetie. Your angler journey starts today. First, you gotta learn the ABCs of the angler's life. Okay, where's the master? We're already kind of getting used to this village. Tosaka. Tosaka. Gramps says, what is angling, you ask? A fine question. This old man has been looking for the answer his whole life.
No.
Gramps says, you need not answer now. A guppy like you hasn't even started their journey to find the truth. That answer lies beyond the long and winding road. Knowing that, do you still wish to learn the art of the angler? Yes, sir. Salute emoji. Gramps says, you need not answer now. A guppy like you hasn't yet experienced the true struggle. This guy's frustrating. We're leaving.
I was joking.
Yeah. Gramps says, wait, don't go. It was all an act, I tell you. I just wanted to act like a cool life master. Gramps says, though people call me an angler master, I'm really nothing but an old man who loves to fish. Gramps says, yep, just an old man, definitely bearing no relation to the fisherman sage who hails from a far-off land. But enough about that. You look like a guppy in need of my guidance. Could you tell me your name? My name is Sensei.
Very well.
Sensei is not a very fitting name for someone who just starts off as a rookie. For all of these lives. Gramps says, Sensei, a fine name. Please just call me Gramps. But if you insist on showing more respect to your elders, I guess you can call me Mr. Gramps if you like. Mr. Gramps. Now on to your first test. What was the first test again? Catch some fish. What isn't it? Gramps says, for more details, my apprentice Sardino will tell you all about it.
Farewell.
I'd wager you can find him on the pier. Good luck. As my newest guppy, I can't wait to see what you're reeling. Keep playing. No, I want to fish. I want to fish. It's the boy. Sardino says, hey there. If you're here to see me, that could mean only one thing. You want to be Gramps' apprentice. Huh? He told you to ask me? Gramps is as forgetful as ever, I see. Let's start off small for now. Try catching 3 sardines around here. Once you reel them in, let me know. Alright, that's fishing time. Press X near a fish to ready your rod, and X to hook it when the bobber sinks. Don't be snoozing when the fish bites. Once the fish bites, press X to reel them in normally, or triangle for a power reel. Each reeling action consumes SP and depletes the line gauge. If emptied, the line breaks. Reel the fish in with finesse to prevent its escape. Okay. Okay. Press X to strike for a strong strike, and L2 to restore one's line gauge. What? Wait. Trip can fish too? Alright, let me save real quick. I mean, we've been saving pretty often, so, is there a way for me to turn off autosave? Wait, they're stickers. Cute. Let's see. But yeah, now that I mentioned Dragon Quest IX earlier, that's like the perfect game with a perfect gameplay loop. Like the base, you can complete the base game in like what, 30 hours or something, and then it takes like hundreds of hours to complete all of the side bosses, leveling all the classes, getting like the ideal optional dungeons. That game was lit. Not an excellent catch, but whatever, we make do. Sardino says, wow, you're already finished? Pretty impressive for a beginner. Anglers around here usually sell the fish we catch at the restaurant in the capital market. So let's go and sell your catch right away. Fish are best while they're fresh. Okay, that's a ways away. A person named Cashington. Whoops. Let's assault the enemies here. Here. We don't have enough energy for this. Oh, wood cutting, yep, we know. Got something nice. Oh, he's got the Terrapagos. How much is that? Terrapagos SIR, how much is it? It's like $60. I know Rain doesn't care about like looking up the prices for the cards because he does this for like collections purposes, but I like to look at how much they are just for fun. Sardino says, hello, we're here with lots of fish for you. Our new novice here reeled them in. Here we go, is it 200 dosh again? These are some mighty fine fish there. I look forward to seeing more of these hauls, Greenhorn. 200 dosh. Heron says, excuse me. Sardino says, huh? Heron? Harin. I love knowing that I run an $800 in my competitive deck, yeah. If it's expensive, then you'd want to flex it. Heron says, Mr. Sardino, I was looking for you. I was wondering, do you have any delish fish? Sardino says, delish fish? I'm sorry, I don't have any on me. I've never even seen one, let alone caught one myself. $72, never mind, he's looking it up. Oh, it's probably Canadian price. Heron says, oh, well, today is my daddy's birthday and I wanted to make him something yummy to eat, but no one in the market is selling any. The shop owner says, I'm sorry to say that we don't have any here either. Heron's crying. Sardina says, oh no, don't cry. It's okay, we'll catch some for you. Heron says, really? Thank you so much. I'll be waiting right here. Sardino says, oh geez, I don't even have the slightest idea where we'd find one. Wait, I got it. Gramps always tells me, if you want to know about fish, just ask a feline. There's a cat in the capital that Gramps always shares his fish with. Why don't we go and ask him? Wait, there's a treasure chest here, what? Kitty named Whiskers, that's typical. Sardino says, is this one for sure? Check this out, I've been brushing up on my cat speak. Meow meow? What's going on here? Whisker sighs. This guy is speaking utter rubbish. Gibberish. Since you're Gramps' apprentices, I'll throw you a fishbone, just this one, and speak your language. Go through the castle gates and go down the stairs on the right side. You'll find a pier where you can catch the leash fish. So get your claws on one, that's your best bet. But if you don't hurry, I might just go and gobble it up myself. See you cats around. Wait, the cat can speak full human. Pretty fluent human. Sardino says, is it just me or did I become fluent in cat? Yep, sure. Sardino says, you understood it too, sensei. Wow. Anyway, it sounds like we have to head to the pier. I feel like I know where it is. Is it where the dog was like... Oh, never mind. It's... Oh, yeah, it is. This is the part where we talked to a dog and said there was like a good fishing spot down here. There it is. Oh yeah, what's the trick with fishing? I don't think there's like sweet spots if you're going for fishing here. Sardino says, that huge shadow in the water. It must be a delish fish. But don't you worry, I'm gonna let you in on Gramps' secret fishing technique. Reel in the line with the X at the precise moment the bobber sinks to perform a counter hook. Oh. Reel in the line at the precise moment. That's kind of hard. Oh, you can change the rod's angle. I see. Okay, cool. Come hither. But I wanted to get excellent. It's a koi? You don't eat these. Sardino says, so this is a delish fish, huh? Sure looks big and healthy and delicious too. What's that? Fish are best when they're fresh? No disagreement there. Let's get this to herring, quick. Okay, let's catch this one. I want to catch this one. Oh. This one is thick. Heron says, wow, a delish fish. You really found one just for me. Sardino says, heh, yeah, but to be exact, Sensei is the one who got it. Heron says, thank you so much, Sensei. This is for you. Money. Heron says, I'll share some with all of you once I finish preparing it. Bye-bye. Sardino says, nothing feels better than to make someone else happy with the fish you caught, don't you think? Hey, you think so too, huh? So one step closer to being a proper angler. Now you just need to finish your rank. Your fishing challenge. Oh no, I forgot all about it. You've got to hurry back and see Gramps. I've been playing past time here. I feel like tomorrow's an off this Victoria Day, so having the long weekend for me. Yep. Hey. I got the long weekend. Oh. Hit that shit. We're not gonna make it. We're not gonna make it. No, we don't have enough SP for this. Whoops.
Here.
Huh, the villagers move around. I think. Hey, Gramps. Sardina says, I'm so sorry, Gramps. We got caught up in the moment. I'm so sorry, Sensei. You were so busy helping me that you couldn't finish your first fishing challenge. It's all my fault. Gramps says, Bwahaha. No need to apologize. The challenge is complete. Sardino says, It is?
Very well.
Gramps says, you caught a rare fish all for Heron's sake, didn't you? For we who fish, there's no better deed. From the bottom of my heart, I'm proud to call you my apprentices. Sardino says, Gramps. Gramps says, Sensei, you brought great joy to Heron and her family. For your good deed, I grant you the rank of fledgling angler. Oh, silly me. I suppose we have to check your progress first to make it official.
My guppy is growing up.
Gramps says, once again, I hereby grant you the rank of fledgling angler. What is angling, you ask? Your lifelong journey to find the answer has just begun. I just sneezed. Alright, which of the... I feel like the next thing that I need to prioritize here is whatever life skill can let me make better tools. Which one is it?
Glad to see your darling. What can I do for you?
I'm not gonna jump into it right now. I'm just gonna head back. Is it the carpenter or blacksmith? By the way, after this, I think I might focus on Hunter. But yeah, I think I might hop on like blacksmith. I think that's the one that lets me craft tools. I'll worry about that after. Alright, that should be it. We're ready to go. Get me out of here. This island will become temporarily inaccessible once you ride the Bone Dragon back to your world. Okay. We'll do these life skills in batches. I'll be right back real quick. Once again. Alright, back. Scooch in. Alright, wake up, man. Are you sure you want to go back? Right. We'll be back here eventually anyways. The adventure is not over yet. Trip says, how long have you been traveling? I feel like I just migrated. Rem says, Sensei! What's wrong, Wolfie? She coming with. She's coming with. Rem says, oh thank goodness. I was afraid you had already returned to your world.
What's up?
Trip says, believe me, we're trying.
Yes.
Rem says, I really wanted to say goodbye to you both and your dragon. Does he have a name? Oh yeah, he doesn't. Trip says, huh, I never thought to ask. Can we name it?
No way.
Trip says, sorry buddy, I can't speak dragon. Trip says, let's see, since he's a dragon made of bones, why don't we call him Skelegon? Oh, what's up?
Huh?
Rem says, what is he doing?
Oh,
I think he likes it. Trip says, oh, I get it. You want to show off for Rem, huh? Trip says, come on, let's be his wingman this time.
gotcha.
Rem, come with us. Rem says, what? Oh, she's actually coming with. Yeah, let's go.
I know.
Rem says, wow. Trip says, pretty cool, right? Rem says, you must have all kinds of thrilling adventures, Sensei. Actually, no, we just got here. You're just like the hero from my book. To be honest, I was hoping I could spend more time with you. Wait, what? She's going in. Sensei with her funny fish hat. Oh no, Rem got left behind. No!
Whoa!
Trip says, whoa, the gate. Aw, Rem got left behind. No. I thought Skelegon wanted to show off. Trip says, ow, my gizzard. Trip says, you still alive, Sensei? I think I am. Rene Descartes. Trip says, still breathing, I see. Good. Now where the heck are we? Brother, you dropped Rem. You fumbled. I thought you were our wingman.
Oh,
Trip says, whoa, check out the size of that hole in the ground. Trip says, I'm getting a serious case of deja vu. Oh no, what happened to Rem's village? Rem and Ram's village. It got destroyed?
Please, you must destroy the cog. Save this world.
Wait, it's fully voiced. Rem says the cog is deep underground. Trip says, what was that all about? Anyway, is this it? Are we back in our world?
whoa! What a find!
Is that Edmund? Edward? I don't know where I got Edmund. Leap of 1,000 years. Now we're doing some Chrono Trigger shit. I am merely a fish. I am merely an angler.
What do we have here?
Edward says this place is practically brimming with ancient secrets. Maybe this hole will lead me to Sensei and the others. Actually, we're already here. Trip says, Edward.
What the?
Edward says, oh, there. Trip says, Edward, I was trying all this time.
What the?
Edward says, Trip, is that you? Yuppers. Trip says, Edward, Trip says, oh geez, I need more practice talking.
Trip.
Edward says, Trip, you can talk? My dear friends, it's great to see you all alive and well.
Hey, kid.
I told you I'll do absolutely whatever it takes to solve the mystery of this island. But I'm not doing it alone.
Edward.
Trip says, right. Dreams, adventure, and fantasy. Edward says, exactly. He's not wondering about how, like... Okay. He's gonna ask. Edward says, where have you two been this whole time anyway? I've been looking for you all over the place.
Gotcha.
Trip says, you've gotta hear this. We've had such a crazy adventure, I hardly know where to start.
Extraordinary.
Edward says, unbelievable. Judging by your account, it sounds like you traveled to an island in the distant past. What you experienced could only be described as a time leap. See those ruins over there? That castle must be at least 1,000 years old. Trip says, you're saying we time traveled 1,000 years into the past? My head is spinning.
What the?
Edward says, spinning with excitement, you mean? Goddess, what I wouldn't give to experience an ancient civilization in the flesh? At least they left behind this mystery of this massive hole for us to solve. Well, we love to explore massive holes. Edward says, that girl Rem mentioned a cog deep underground. It must be at the bottom of these depths.
Hey, kid.
Edward says, this is a mystery begging to be solved. You budding archaeologists know what I'm talking about. We're going to brave the depths and find the cog. Oh no, this is just like Abyss. Made in Abyss. The Abyss and Made in Abyss. Oh god, we're actually going through the abyss. Edward says, just as I expected, this isn't your ordinary hole in the ground. I could practically smell the mystery now.
Oh.
Trip says, look, I think there's some kind of entrance there.
What do we have here?
Edward says, then we'll just have to let ourselves in, eh? Hopefully they'll give us a warm welcome.
Leave.
Huh? Whoa!
Who are you? Trip says.
Poof!
The Shadow Girl says, leave this place at once. Edward says, watch out! Edward has been like willing to take the hit for us since the beginning of this game. Is that girl like the dragon master of that like Bahamut dragon? Edward says, hope you're having as much fun as I am, kid. Don't jump in the hole. He jumped in the hole.
What the?
Edward says, incredible.
Whoa!
Trip says, where the heck are we? This is it. Wait, what about the village?
Extraordinary.
Edward says, a whole new world of dreams and fantasy. That's where.
Extraordinary.
Edward says, just look at the size of this place. It's humongous. Do you think we performed a time leap? Trip says, looks different than the island we visited before. I bet we're lost in some other weird place. Edward says, don't be flippant, Trip. This is undiscovered territory. A beautiful world such as this requires a name.
Hey, kid.
What do you think we should call it, Sensei? You're telling what?
What the?
Edward says, what? You already named an island and you're out of ideas? Guess it's up to me then. I, Professor Edward, hereby name the sprawling land Ginormosia. It's kind of a mouthful. Ginormosia.
Hey, watch it.
Trip says, thought real hard about that one, did ya?
What do we have here?
Edward says, now that that's settled, let's start exploring. We've got a lot of ground to cover, like literally.
No way.
Trip says, hang on, should we find a way back first? We don't even know where to find food in this place. Let's see if Skelegon knows the way home.
Whoa!
Hey, wait, where's Skelegon? Edward says we must have been separated in midair. Maybe he's landed somewhere nearby. Over here, there's a voice. Did somebody abduct? There's a voice coming from that tower. We better go check it out. Honey, what's the one? What's this one? Oh, you mine it. Oh shit, we're under attack. We're under attack!
Here. 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 Ah! Here. Ah! Here. Here. Ah!
You will let me gather in peace. Wha- Why does it have so much health?
Here.
Ow.
Here.
What the hell? The Eye Tower? Sauron? Come, let me get a closer look at you.
Whoa!
Trip says, ew, disgusting. The tower says, oh my, you're a rude one. I was only hoping to meet a new species. Are you some kind of monster? You're rather small and dainty for monsters, though. Oh, dainties. That's what I'll call you.
Hey, kid!
Edward says, we dainties call ourselves humans, and who might you be? Googlina. My name is Googlina, and I'm known for my big and beautiful eye.
Gotcha.
Trip says, hey, Googlina, did that big beautiful eye of yours see any bony dragons recently? Googlina says, haven't seen any bony dragons, but seeing is one thing I do well. Reading mode. She's doing a quick scan of the area, I guess. I see him, a whitish dragon on the horizon. You'll find him beyond this desert, just past the shiny poop. Can't miss it.
Aw, what gives?
Trip says, shiny poop, are you being serious right now? Googlina says, I think that's what I saw. But my eye has been a little dry lately. Here, this map will help you find your way around here. Good luck finding your dragon. I'll be watching over you. Alright, where's it? Holy fuck, this place is massive. Holy shit, where are we? When you approach a tower, its eye will pop up and open, and a map of the surrounding area will be added to your weird pad. How do you fast travel? Regions in Jarnomorcia have an area rank affecting the type and level of enemies and gatherable items that appear within them. Unlock and adjust the area rank using the towers. To unlock higher area ranks, you'll need to raise each area's EXP, defeat enemies, and gather resources to increase the area's EXP. Holy shit, it's just like... I can feel Googlina's thousand... Oh, fuck. How do you... What the fuck is that? What the hell? The mimic can move. The roving mimic says, yeah, wait, stop. There's no need to resort to violence.
Whoa!
Trip says, whoa, what in the world? The mimic says, just let me go and I'll tell you what I know, okay? Just please don't take my insides. Anything but that. Trip says, well, I guess when you put it that way. The mimic says, hey, thanks, I owe you one. That's what they call... I am what they call a roving mimic. I know all about this region. I've been everywhere from deserts too hot to traverse on foot, to cherry blossom viewing spots for spirits, to the deepest of lava pits. Okay. The mimic says, what? You think it's weird for a mimic to be roving? Heh, get with the times, pal. Solo travel is all the rage in the mimic world right now. Really appeals to the Matic side in me, you know? Alright, what's the point of you? The mimic says, anyway, here's your info. And I know you'll be interested in this one. It's about that huge castle out in the middle of that grassy plain. Gonna be honest with you, pal. Turn back. That place is locked up tighter than my cousin Tony. It's got barriers of light. Heck, you can't get near it. I try to avoid even looking at the thing myself. Now, if you had a shrine of light that could break that seal, that's a different story. All we got around here are shiny poops, though. If you're still planning on going, I recommend you find some village full of nice monsters and prepare for a big fight. And feel free to take any materials or items you need. What's part of the land is for everyone. Anyway, that's my advice. Let's both take everything one step at a time and keep on trekking, eh? See ya. Or rather, hope I don't ever see you again. Hey, get back here. I'm gonna kill you. What's with that guy? Trip says.
All right.
Yeah, whatever. Let's forget about it and move on. How do you see the log? I forget. Huh. You don't get to look at like the overworld. Ouch.
Here. Here. Here.
Oh. You know what? I'm just gonna ignore them. I'm dying, bruv. This thing has so much HP, what the hell? Ah! Trip says, yeesh, this bird is cooking. Edward says, any longer and I'll become a roast Edward too. There's no way we can cross the scorching desert on foot. Let's take a look around in this area. Who knows, maybe we'll find ourselves a ride. Okay. Some parts of the desert will be scorching hot, dealing damage if you try to cross them. So avoid taking damage, try riding a mount. Oh, mounts? I did see that there are horses in this game. The peddler. The boar bear boss. Help! Help me! My head is killing me and it's so heavy.
What the?
Hey, what do you mean? You got a headache? Let's have some ibuprofen together. Edward says, incredible. Not only can monsters in these parts talk, they have gigantic heads too. But the camel says, the Don got himself stung by a bee. That's why his face blew up? Heh. The Don says, not funny. I need to get rid of the venom. Now. Only soothing water from the oasis can break down the venom, but I keep toppling over because of my big head.
Hey, kid.
Edward says, this is our chance. If we help them out, maybe they'll lend us a camel or something. Okay. Where is this oasis? Where can we find this oasis? Listen to the Don, okay? I could really use some help. I'm in a grisly situation here. I need to clear up this poison. If you could bring me some soothing water from the oasis, that'd be great. Yes, we say. The Don says, thanks, I appreciate it. Whoops. Whenever I bow, my head gets stuck in the ground. Alright, where can you find... Oh, there's a marker. Ain't that nice? Those are the... That's a fucking cactuar. The wandering Haniwa says, "Oho, you're certainly a new face."
Oh,
Trip says, "It's another talking monster." Ho. The Haniwa says, "I can see that you're bringing with life energy, unlike that poor sap."
huh?
Trip says, "Huh? What are you talking about?" The Haniwa says, "Oho, that one over there. You're not to be trifled with." The Haniwa says, "They're both here and not here. In between beings with no corporeal form. I call them phantom buddies, ho. They are the spirits of powerful heroes whose souls have wandered into this world. Kind of spooky. If you can work out an agreement with one, they'll help you on your journey. So you may want to chat them up." Oh, that's pretty cool. Some companions. Edward says, "You sure know a lot about this world. I don't suppose you could point us in the direction of some soothing water? We've been told we could find it in the oasis." The Haniwa says, "Oh ho ho ho. I could, but you see, I already gathered every last drop." Okay, let's kill this guy then. Haniwa says, "It works as a great moisturizing serum for us Haniwa folk. Keep us smooth and supple. If you want it, you'll have to fight me for it. Oh ho ho ho." Edward says, well, quite intimidating for a hollow piece of pottery. If we're not careful, we could be the ones hurting. In that case, let's see if we can't get this phantom fellow to lend us their power. In Ginormosia, you might encounter phantoms, souls of powerful heroes who have wandered into this world. Talk to them and they'll join you as allies for a short time. Only one phantom buddy can join your party at a time. Keep in mind that they disappear after a period or when you leave Ginormosia. So make the most of their help while they're with you. Phantom buddies do not level up while adventuring, but any experience they gain will be shared among other party members. Having them in your party will accelerate the growth of your buddies. That's really nice. Okay. So you want to keep them around whenever you see them as long as possible. Colin, that's a guy. Colin's phantom says, I somehow knew that our paths would cross. Forgive my manners, did I startle you? You see, my fortune reading said that I would have a splendid encounter today.
That's great.
And that I should help whoever I ended up meeting. I'm sure that journeying with you will be good fun. Good to meet you. Okay, there we go. We got the guy. Alright, let's jump this dude. The Haniwa says, what? I got a phantom buddy to help you? Dang, I should have kept my mouth hole shut. But it won't be going down that easily. This serum is staying far out of your reach. Ho. Wait, this thing is thick.
Yeah. Ha. Yeah. Ha.
GG's.
All right.
The Dawn says, my savior, give it to me quick. What time is it? The Dawn splish splash and rub it all in. Ah, handsome. The Dawn says, finally, a perfect-sized head from a perfect-sized body. Now Dawn bears bare essentials. Is back open for business.
Huh?
Trip says, bear what now? Alright, please accept this camel as a token of my gratitude. The camel says, don't mind the hump, you'll get used to it. Have a good trip and come visit Don Bear's Bears Essentials anytime. Can we grow camels ourselves? What's this? Enter a gift code to collect gifts. Huh. What do you mean sleep mode? That's hilarious. They ported this shit straight out of like the Switch with no changes to it. Alright, are there actually any codes? Are there any? There aren't any gift codes right now. We got the dragon. How do you set the dragon? Nicely done, Sensei. We can use the camel to get across the desert. How do you... How do you get the dragon out? Ow! Huh? What did I press? Huh? The fuck did I press? L1? Look at my dragon. The positioning of the mount is kind of weird. It's like at the ass end of the dragon. Usually when you're riding at the dragon, it's like directly on the back in front of the winds, but this is like on the ass end of the dragon. Anyways, we got this guy from the... DLC. No, the deluxe edition. You found someone to drop belongings? Chop.
What the? What the?
Whose undies are these? Edward says.
No way.
I know it's scorching and all, but have some decency.
I've got it.
Edward says, no, this could have been the scene of an armed robbery. The case of the Desert Bandits. The perfect case for Professor Edward to solve.
Hey, watch it.
Trip says, since when were you a detective? Edward says, look, the abandoned clothes form a trail leading to that building over there. Totally not suspicious.
What gives?
Trip says, shiny poop, it really does exist. There's somebody in there. Somebody help!
What the?
Edward says, who said that? Oh no, the victim must be trapped inside? What the hell? I'm getting chased. Ow.
Here. Here.
Joey Shrine. It appears to be a shrine of some sort. This is exactly the thing that gets archaeologists going. Aren't any bandits lurking by the wayside, right? Perhaps. The voice says, please help me.
What the?
Edward says, the bandits are a pack of wolves? What is that? Who is that? Ouch. We are the Warrior of Light, so we might stick with this class. I forgot what it was. I forgot what this class is called. Paladin. We are the Warrior of Light, so we're gonna stick with the Paladin class. Edward says, nice work, Sensei. We taught those mangy thieves a lesson.
Thanks a lot.
Who's that? The voice says, oh, thank you. Thank you so much for saving me. Edward says, hey, we just did what anyone should do in our position. Speaking of which, allow me to fetch your clothes. You must feel embarrassed being naked and all. The voice says, naked? I wasn't wearing those clothes. What the? I was storing them. Trip says, oh, you must be that dresser the crow was carrying around? Why is it like a dresser with a face on it? Anime face on it. Edward says, I see. It's all coming together now? The crow warped to this island carrying the dresser to the shrine. But on the way, some clothes must have tumbled out of its drawers. Eureka! I've cracked the case of the Desert Bandits. Trip says, whoa, he wasn't kidding about being a detective.
What do we have here?
Edward says, you're still a mystery yourself, strange dresser. How are you able to talk? Here, let me take a look at you. The dresser says, haha, stop, that tickles. My name is Kunugi. I used to be a carpenter before I was turned into this.
What the?
Edward says, you're human?
Yeah.
The dresser says, yeah. Woke up like this one day and no one could understand me at all. You're the first people I've met who actually understand what I'm saying. Edward says, that must be the interpreter on Trip's helmet picking up your voice.
I need to ask you a favor.
The dresser says, you know, this could be some kind of fate. Mind if I come along with you for a while?
Yeah.
Edward says, of course you can. We'll help you find a way to get back to normal.
Thanks a lot.
Thanks a lot. She has a very, like, pleasant voice as well. The dresser says, sweet, thanks. Feel free to use my drawers to keep your clothes and savings. I am a dresser after all. You obtained a dresser. What do you do with her? The hell?
Oh,
Oh hey, that's Skelegon's voice. Trip says, did I hear Skelegon just now? It doesn't sound so good. Solving the puzzles contained with the various shrines around Genomorsia may lead to mysterious encounters. Explore far and wide to uncover the secret behind these unusual events. Can I go back inside? Thought Joey, no, I thought the jar was stuck with us. Skelegon, are you okay? Why is the tower torturing Skelegon? The tower says get ready for some laser eye treatment. Leave Oomph alone. Ah! Trip says no, leave Skelegon alone. Tower says, what have we here? What have we here? You must be those dainties my sister mentioned. Edward says, sister? Googlebert. Yes, indeed, I'm Googlina's brother, Googlebert. She sent me a signal by eye contact, something about dainties looking for a dragon. I found your bony friend collapsed here and it was just healing him with my laser eye. Oh, he was being healed. Googlebert says, feel better now, don't you?
no way.
Trip says, better? Look at him, he's miserable. Yeah, healing spells don't work on an undead. It does the opposite. Holy spells does the opposite on undead. Edward says, is there something stuck up his nose?
All right.
Trip says, time to use the old nose tickling strat. Oh, gross. Googlebert says, wow, that's a key for traveling between worlds. Also, can we both go back to the village then? You can use it to visit my world whenever you please. We're pals after all. Edward says, oh really? There seems to be more to this jewel than meets the eye. What? What's happening?
I've got it.
Edward says, aha, we can get back to our world through this gate. Googlebert says it doesn't just send you home. You can go back, then go around and even go upside down. You've got the freedom to go wherever you'd like. With just one push of a button, the whole world will be your tasty oyster. Ain't that a fancy feather in your cap?
Extraordinary.
Edward says, now that sounds perfectly practical. I can't imagine a handier tool to have on our adventure. I'm sure we'll see a lot of use out of it. I would like to see Rem again. I'd like to stay and learn about this world, but there are still mysteries waiting to be solved back in ours.
Hey, kid.
Let's go home. We can always come back here when we're ready. Okay. Googlebert says, it was nice meeting you. Come visit me again, my friends. Bye-bye. The voice says, what are those people doing in this world? Perhaps they can help free his soul? Please, use the power you were given well. Who's that?
All right.
Trip says, we made it back in one piece.
Yeah.
Edward says, Ginormosia. A ginormous land with a ginormous mysteries waiting to be uncovered.
Huh?
Trip says, huh? Where'd that phantom buddy go? Edward says, they vanished, it seems. Still, I'm sure our paths will cross again somewhere. I wonder what other sorts of phantom buddies are out there. If we find any, we'll have to get them to lend us their strength. Edward says, now team, a question for you all. There's one thing left for us to investigate. What is it?
Oh.
Trip says, oh yeah, the depths. We were gonna check it out before that weirdo stopped us in our tracks. Edward says, there should be a cog at the bottom of the depths, but what is it? An undiscovered treasure or a cursed relic, perhaps? I can't rest until I've seen it with my own eyes. Oh, so that's how you fast travel. Okay, cool. We go back to Eternia Village. We can go back to Eternia Village. The village is only destroyed in present time, I think. Is it gonna do this special cutscene every time we travel between worlds? I mean, every time we travel between time? Hello, I'm back. Okay, so this place is effectively the hub. What happened to Rem? Rem, are you okay? Wait, Rem is gone. Wait, the siblings are gone. What? They're gone. What the hell? I guess we're supposed to investigate the depths first? Sure. let's go. At what point are the procedurally generated dungeons supposed to pop up? The gameplay loop. There's a voice. Well, look who's back. I've been waiting. Is it the girl from earlier?
Whoa!
What, her? Trip says, yee. It's that creepy girl again.
Huh?
Carla, her name is Carla. She says, excuse me, I'll have you know I have a name. It's Carla. But enough about that. What have you done with my jewel?
Huh?
Trip says, huh? You mean the jewel we found on that giant continent? Carla says, you found? It's mine, give it back. Edward says, this way. We can handle her, let me at her. Carla says, you can't run from me. Edward says, seems like we lost her. Trip says, I need to catch my breath.
What the?
Edward says, I see. This cavity was part of a hidden door mechanism, and your bird talon was the key to unlocking it. Perhaps the person who built these doors also had a pet bird? Actually, all you had to do was just press the button. Edward says, let's have a rummage and find out what's hidden inside. Hakunan's dungeon delving adventures.
Whoa!
Trip says, don't scare me like that. I was looking at that mural. You think it's some sort of hidden treasure map? Oh yeah? A strange apparatus that seems to be two pedestals stuck together. Way too uncomfortable to be a bed. Edward says, a desk? Wait, no. An apparatus of some sort. Let me try to repair it. This should be a worthy challenge. Let's see. It's made of materials I've never seen before. Repairs will have to wait. Okay.
Extraordinary.
Edward says, a research journal written by the ancients. This is just what I was hoping to find. I don't think they'd be written in our modern language. Never mind, we could read it somehow. I have succeeded in extracting life energy from the human body, but not without side effects. That's the journal says. It appears subjects with a high degree of life force are transformed into inanimate objects. Some of the islanders have already discovered and named these objects strangelings. The strangelings must not be allowed to recover their former power. My servant will collect and dispose of them for me. Edward says, people turning into strangelings. What a strange thing to happen.
Hey, watch it.
Very funny, Edward. Edward says, jokes aside, I'm curious about that dresser we found out there. Could they be a strangeling? And that cross we saw. Carrying the dresser. If it's the servant sent to deal with the strangelings, that means we might find more of them in Gynomosia.
Hey, kid.
I'll have to carry out a wider search during our next visit. But for now, let's focus on exploring the depths. My gut is telling me the cog is the key to solving this ancient mystery. Onward. And whatever you do, don't let Carla find you. Why, what's she gonna do? We can fight her.
Hey, pal.
What? Carla says, found you. Trip says, ah. Carla says, my jewel, give it back. Now. Trip says, we'd like to, but it's already gone.
What the heck?
Appreciated.
Carla says, excuse me? Edward says, your jewel was magnificent. It led us to an undiscovered world. I can't thank you enough. Carla says, that does it.
Star of Vexen!
Get out of here right now.
Magda!
Edward says, wait, can't we talk things over? Carla says, what? Stay back. What?
Whoa!
Trip says, Edward, be careful. Edward says, now, I'm sure this has all been a great misunderstanding. Carla says, what's your problem? I told you to stay back. Maybe some pain will teach you how to mind your own business. I'll show you a never-ending nightmare. I wonder if you can endure it?
Magda!
Edward says, what a load. Ugh, I can't even move under the weight.
What gives?
Trip says, what's going on in there? Edward! No use, this rock won't budge. Edward says, you've got to find a way to break it, kid. You're my only hope out of... He got cut off. Trip says, don't worry, we'll be back to save you.
Gotcha.
Trip says, Edward's in trouble. We've got to do something. What time is it? Oh, 3 a.m. The goddess statue. Are you... Ouch! Alright. Wait, why did she say ouch? The goddess statue says, dang it. My first line and I bit my tongue.
Whoa!
Trip says, whoa, did that statue just talk? The goddess statue says, let us pretend that didn't happen. I'm willing to offer you what help I can. Simply place a shred of hope right here, and I shall do the rest.
Huh?
Trip says, huh? I don't think we have that. The goddess says, you do? But by another name, a strangeling. Those hopeful few who hold secret power? Trip says, not sure I follow, but it might be worth a try. What? What is this gonna do? Kunogi says, huh? Whoa, she turned back into a human.
Nice.
She's cute. Kunogi says, look at me, I can finally hold my tools again. Hi, Kunogi. I'm at your service. You may have lost the dresser, but I can always make you a new one. I feel so light in body and soul. How do you change me back? The goddess says, this blue flower we call Celestia's gift has the power to restore strangelings to their former selves. Kunogi says, wait, Celestia's gift? A talking goddess statue. Are you the goddess Celestia? Kunogi says, thank you. How can I ever repay your kindness? The goddess says, a cake with lots of strawberries on top will do. I mean, these kind people could use your help.
Yeah.
Kunogi says, no problem. They help me out, and I always return a favor. The goddess says, my, your fellowship grows strong. If you find more strangelings, please bring them to me. These shreds of hope are sure to aid you in your time of need, and I too shall be watching over you. Obtain strangelings from shrines in Genermosia, or from dungeons and quests in either the past or Genermosia. Monsters and gathering spots with the crown mark may also hide these strange creatures. Okay.
Alright!
Right, now we've got another friend to help us save Edward. Who's crying? There's probably more over there. Anyway. I think that'll be it for me. Yeah, that'll be it for me for tonight. My voice is kind of growing hoarse. And it is 3 a.m. Past 3 a.m. So that'll be it for the rest for tonight. Yeah, this is a very charming game already so far, with already lots of things to do. It looks like you got that whole big continent. You've got the life skills that you can like work on, and there's the story part. So there's a lot to do in this game. So I'm already liking what I see so far. I'm pretty surprised that for a game that plays out like one of the cozy games, the story is actually really involved. For how simple it is. I mean, well, it has a pretty simple like structure to it. But yeah, it's pretty engaging already. But yeah, I like what I see. I've had my eye on this game for a while, so I was actually pretty surprised that it came out already. Feels like yesterday when I first saw this on that like Nintendo showcase a few months back. But yeah. Anyways, that'll be it for me for tonight. Akunan Sensei signing off. With GG's y'all, happy Monday. Peace out. Yeah, it's comfy but engaging. I can see where the addiction... I can see why people spent like hundreds of hours into this game already. But yeah, GG's. See you later.